damage and fear.
Yeah.
And fear damage.
Fear damage.
Fear actually damages it. It's that bad.
It's a heart attack.
Take some psychic damage. You take 24 heart attack damage.
It takes psychic and thunder damage. It's just so fun.
Oh my god. Every 10 days live.
Alright.
Seriously?
That's it. The belch destroys everything.
Oh.
Game over.
Oh.
Bye.
Throw your minis out. That's it.
We're live.
we need to start the game.
Alright. Welcome to another episode of Every Tenday, where Dad plays D&D with his kids.
Yellow.
Hello.
It is cool. It is quiet. So quiet, for reasons I'm about to explain. The three of you, Elwyn, Tenday, and an alien, thin, sinewy, old elven figure are the sole occupants of a large chamber carved hundreds of years previously for royalty and very, very special guests to the White Palace. And the figure now seated on the bed in front of you is one such special guest. Although one with a very rocky history here in Naltag, no pun intended.
Lol.
For this figure is Est Ella, dubbed Dahalek by the dwarves for his unwarranted affair with a dwarven princess who was put to death for her betrayal of her culture's mandate not to marry outside of the dwarven race. This is many decades or a good while after that occurrence, and some level of peace and stability has prevailed between the two distant cities of a crayon to the south of the First Elves and Naltag Dun, part of three cities that make up Tarayon, here where you are now. And in fact, you are where you are right now. You are but yards away from the outermost branches of Yurishnir, this enormous tree that spans and umbrellas over most of the city, and acts as a mighty artifact to keep back the evils miles below that seek constantly to try and break into the prime material plane and sap the life from the living creatures herein. But even Yurishnir itself is not quite enough to keep it fully closed, to keep back the evils fully. And that is why, in a matter of days from now, with the confluence of the three moons of wonder, a mythil is going to be spun into reality to further encompass and protect the city, and to cast such a mighty spell. Four of the most powerful first elven wizards are coming to perform this ritual casting in the courtyard, the arcane courtyard that is just some, I would say, just to be precise, some 5, 10, 15, 20, some 30 feet from where you are right now. That's not yet come to be. And it's why you are in the bedchambers to the west of the courtyard here, right now. And in these bedchambers, you are looking to prevent something terrible from happening. For it is assumed by you, it is concluded by you, over months and months and months of research, going back to your time in Nevermelt, going back to your efforts to find books that nobody else could find in this vast library of knowledge, perhaps the last on Aeon, perhaps the last in the world. But find it you did, scraps, going back months, scraps of information here or there that led you to this time and this date. And with the help of the Magisters of Horizon and Aeon, the three most powerful wizards known in your time, with their help, they were able to open a rift in space and time and send you hurtling back to this time you're in now. Some 1400 years, plus or minus, from your time, your normal. This is a time you found of rich magic, of powerful technologies, but also of more boundaried cultures, stricter rules, governing the creation of relics and magical artifacts and cities that rival anything. With the exception perhaps of Shah that you've seen in your time so far. But it is this figure on the bed who created the dark ages that you now live in. And it is only through this journeying through time that you come to realise that the pair of you were born into the dark ages of Aeon. You've been living through a time of suppression, or at least fervent control of magic and of technology. And even just in your scant time in the past, where you are now, you've already seen wonders to make the mind boggle. You realise how underdeveloped your time, some 286 Kurth Reckoning, how medieval it is, how stuck in the Dark Ages, how repressed it all has been. What caused that? The disaster that you're looking to prevent. The perversion of this mighty tree into something opposite and evil and ravaging, that destroyed knowledge, that destroyed wonders, that was slowly destroying the entire continent that you called home. And who knows, after the destruction of Aeon, perhaps that creeping Enervancy would have devoured the entire planet in time. Who's to say? But all we do know is this: for the first time in you don't even know how long, creatures, you have been sent back to do something about it. And everything rests on the next few days. Everything rests on what happens here, what happens now in this lavish bedchamber with this alien creature in a state of meditation, and with the two of you, the powerful, slightly aloof, weirdly distant, white-haired wizard Elwyn Lancaster, touched not only by powerful forces from the far realm, that further augment the visions and the flutterings of the future and the past that seem to constantly beset you, but also your training as a divination wizard, giving you such an out of touch sense about you, but somebody who is in touch with you and has been for years. Maybe the person who can see through your distantness, your coldness and see the heart of the man inside your dear friend Tenday. A woman who also has been through her own challenges, discovering really recently that with her goddess, discovering her now, 1400 years in the past, with that came a blessing and a kind of curse. For this woman, when she's born many, many centuries from now, would be looked after from her moment of inception, from her moment of conception, from her moment of birth. She would be blessed and cursed, because rumour had pursued her. Rumour, spanning more than a millennia, had pursued her of a red-headed woman who would bring a god to the early city of Vale. And that is a rumour that people, especially humans, refuse to ignore. The promise of relations with divinity is too tempting for humans. And so spanning all those centuries would be the hunt for this woman, would be rumour that she had travelled back, would be rumour that she had yet to be born, and that the hunt would be on to find her. And so at her birth she was touched, she was blessed by her goddess, but in so doing imbued with a terrible divine power that a child would have no control over. That a child might one day, in innocent tantrum, unleash radiant hell on her own home, killing her parents, separating her from her sister, and causing those who wanted to protect the Godbringer to lay upon her a curse that would repress this radiant power, blank her memory to a certain degree, and hope to direct this power in the form of pious training towards a God that represents justice, rightness, goodness. And along the way, the release of these memories, the knowledge of who you really are. I'm very sorry. The two of you, mighty heroes, epic heroes, have adventured for years now, always pursued by dark corrupting forces. Your first major nemesis, a corrupting mind flayer lich that sought to pervert political forces and rule the minds of humans and other species for their own dominion. You put that to rest, definitively. Only soon after that, in an effort to fully destroy the lich, destroying its receptacle, you began a journey that would lead you here. Checking in with your parents, thousands of miles away, you discovered the city of Shah, hidden from view by most outsiders, but built with a shard of the artifact that grows near you now. The mighty city of Shah, such a pinnacle of civilization, and maybe built in some small way in the vision of a crayon to the south. Built to be a vision of the past, of what magic could do. Yet, underlying it all was the corruption that Euryshnir would become. The evil artifact Euryshnir. This led you on a long journey. And with the destruction of your great ancestor, who in his madness was the only barrier between this shard of Urishnik and destruction, well, with his death, its undoing began. And with the destruction of Shah, it triggered its parent artifact like a jolt of life to a recently dead creature. It jolted the main Urishnik back into its Enervantic life. And the spread of death and destruction and perversion and corruption began on a sweeping and massive scale, laying waste to tens of thousands of acres of forest, turning to dust rich grasslands, destroying creature, insect, monster, aberration, and everything in between, and even laying waste, getting as far as the Free Principality of Kurth and the distant town of Mistdale, the dwelling place of your friends Lorik and Ariel. Your research led you to, how do we stop this thing? Can a wish help? No. Can the most powerful magics that we know in your time help? No. All that can help is to go back to the point of corruption and try and prevent that from happening. And that's what brought you right here, right now. Back in the bedchamber. Cool, sweeping 30-foot high ceilings with the finest carvings all around the room, bedecked in gold paint and leaf. And right here, you are looking to carry out a daring, what do they call it? It's like the ball in the cups. Bait and switch. An arcane bait and switch. So, a few moments ago, Nimblefoot left the room silently, padded out with a smirk and a fleeting moment of fear and worry as he left the room to carry out his job, to overcome one of the armoured beholders that serves the city as a perfect protectors with multiple abilities and deadly consequences for those that look to cause harm to the city, especially the tree. He's looking to go and overcome one, and using his psionic ability, bring it round to his command. It's going to be 24 seconds before you understand what's happened there. What do you want to do?
We still have the telepathic link.
Yeah.
Should I cast a scroll now?
I think we should.
I will say this with telepathy.
Yeah.
If you read it carefully, it is one way. So you can say something and you can respond, but it's not like an always-on communication.
Okay, I'm going to cast message then.
Okay.
Which I believe you can talk.
It's a
about.
cantrip.
Oh yeah, I think you can.
What are the components for that?
Small metal wire.
Yeah, short piece of copper wire.
Is there verbal?
Yeah. Okay, I'm not casting message. I would know that.
Isn't the verbal just the telepathy?
If it says verbal, it means you have to say something out loud.
Okay, forget it. I'll
I'm
hold
going
up
to clarify.
the scroll.
Who has the telepathy? It's you, isn't it?
Yeah.
All right. Let's put this to bed and find out exactly what the what it says. By the way, for those that are interested, we use Unearthed Arcana from 2017 for the Mystic psionic powers here. So that's what I'm referring to. At second level, your mind awakens to the ability to communicate via telepathy. You can telepathically speak to any creature you can see within 120 feet of you in this manner. You don't need to share a language with the creature for it to understand your telepathic messages, but the creature must be able to understand at least one language or be telepathic itself. It doesn't say that you can respond.
Okay. I hold up the scroll.
No. Not yet. We have to wait till Nimblefoot comes back. At least that's...
What are you doing right now? I want you to position yourself, describe. This creature has about 5 feet of bed either side of it. It's a large bed and it is right in the middle. In this weird torpor, sitting, eyes slightly open, sort of like a sleeping child. Slightly open, breathing slowly and deeply.
I'm just gonna try hiding in the back of the room, just like...
Are you no longer invisible, is that correct?
We're none of us
No.
would be visible.
Okay, so you're finding a corner of the room out of sort of eye shot? Okay.
I'll try and do the same. Maybe I can... So he's on the bed.
Mm-hmm.
Could I like... I don't know if this would work, but like, can you go under the bed?
Do you want to try? But firstly, I've got a question for you,
Yeah.
and I want you to answer honestly. Do you think Tenday would have donned her armour for this?
Probably not, that's too loud.
Okay.
Which kind of sucks, but you know.
Okay. So you want to go under the bed?
Well, no, I kind of just want to... I want to find a hiding space, but nearer him, rather than like in the corner of a room. I just want to find a hiding space nearer him.
Okay. Well, let's do some stealth checks.
Oh.
Dude, you're still terrible.
12.
23.
12 and 23.
Yeah.
We need Nimblefoot to hire the average.
Hang on a second. 12, 23. So that's 35.
Oh.
So that's
Yeah.
half that is 15, 16, 17, 18. Okay. So I have Estelar's passive perception as a number here.
Okay.
Now he is asleep, so that passive perception is reduced slightly because he's asleep.
Yeah.
But I have a number here, and when we do these stealth rolls and we average them, we'll be using that number as to whether he is conscious to what you're doing.
Okay.
And then, of course, that doesn't necessarily indicate that he will show you he is conscious.
Yeah.
So this is what happens. You are visible, and you find somewhere to try and hide and be still in this dimly lit room.
I really think I should cast silence.
It's almost perfectly dark, in fact.
How
In
does
here.
it work?
That's the thing I'm just looking at.
The creature, Estelar, this old elf, remains still on the bed.
Where is Nimblefoot?
I'd like perception rolls from you both, please.
Okay.
It lasts up to 10 minutes, Vinny.
What does?
Silence. I should cast it now.
What's the components?
That's the thing. Some verbal components.
Perception 27.
Perception.
27 on perception?
14.
Yeah.
14.
Okay, you don't hear this. This is what you hear. 2 seconds. S spells. Silence.
Why would they make a silence spell with verbal components?
Okay, so if you cast silence, it's not like an attack against anybody.
Yeah, it's
So
just
this is purely an effect that you are creating in a 20-foot radius.
Yeah.
Okay, good. Good to know. You hear this as you're saying. So still and quiet. And coming from outside, you hear like... No, no. No. You hear that?
I held up the scroll.
Oh, I can talk. Wait, I think I hear Nimblefoot. He'll be back literally any second.
Flip the coin, please.
Oh.
Flip it well.
I'm not very good at flipping
Charlotte,
coins.
flip it for me. As you're waiting,
This is great for us.
as you are waiting, you've had strange effects. You're meeting with the avatar of your goddess. This day,
Was it today?
earlier this day, I believe. Maybe an earlier, but anyway,
Yeah.
was a moment like no other in your life. This is similar for you. You start getting new memories. New memories, like a remembered dream, start to pop into your mind. This is the memory that comes to you. And you're not sure whether something is putting this into your mind or whether it is your memory long forgotten. But you remember long ago, an old white-haired man, elf, half-elf, rescuing you from Dragonspear. And that old elf, half-elf, introducing himself to you as Nimblefoot. You remember that. And you remember a long walk back across the grasslands north of Curthton. And you remember the moment that the old white-haired Nimblefoot did something to you that unlocked your psionic potential. But a new memory comes in. A new memory of him passing you some parchment, tightly bound in like a leather folder almost. And your memory is of the old Nimblefoot going, "These are no use to me, I can't read them. I don't even think you'll be able to read them, but maybe one day you will. Maybe one day you'll be able to read them. But here's the thing. Look after them. Because one day," sounds a little grandiose, but the fate of all of this will lie in your ability to understand what's in this paper. You think you can look after these?
Yeah.
And he hands you this leather folder, and in it there are 2 sheets of parchment with rips down the edges, as if they've been ripped out of a book. And on them, as a 5th level diviner, you can't even contemplate, but you had the memory at the time of just this excited shiver going down your spine because you knew that whatever was on this paper was powerful. There was like these rotating equations, these weird runes actually moving on the page and overlapping, and so you look at it, it's like one of those things where it's like a hologram. You almost felt the depth within these pages. And it freaked you out a little bit. So you kept it safe. And when you got back to Lermir's tower, you didn't tell your master about it. You put them away in your desk. But now you get this domino effect of memories, because every now and then you would check in on these papers and see whether you could work them out, and always it eluded you. And as you got close to the time where you were looking for Calvin, remember that?
Yeah.
You remember a time shortly after that period when you and Tenday had gone back to the towers, and you'd revisited these scrolls, these pages, they started to make sense. They started to make some sense to you. One of them in particular, you came to understand more readily than the most, but it was old magic. Not necessarily massively powerful magic, but old magic. That would allow you to create arcane energy from your own physical energy. Taking your own life force and turning it into magic. Write this down. You now instantly know a spell called Arcane Drain.
What a level is that?
Don't worry about that now.
Where do I rate
No,
it?
just don't worry about it now. Just put it off to the side. With this spell, you came to realise that in exchange for points of exhaustion, you could create spell slots.
How long do they last for?
We'll worry about the technicalities of it when and if they matter. You always wondered, both of you, why Nimblefoot didn't want to come to Nevermell. What was it, the history that he had with this this place? Now you think, well, give me an insight check. Give me an insight check.
11.
Okay.
I think I understand quite well.
Well, cut scene for a second. In the hundreds and hundreds of years, the 800 years since Nevermell has been Nevermell, as it currently stands, there have only been a handful of successful break-ins. One such successful break-in was conducted by Nimblefoot. But it was conducted before either of you were born. And it was conducted to obtain a piece of chronomancy. Miss Strider at this time had the chronostone, and a much older Nimblefoot had bargained for want of using the stone a second time and been refused by his own blood brother. So Nimblefoot did what Nimblefoot does and looked to see if he could acquire the ancient magic, which was given to him as a concession. The rumour that some fragments of chronomancy, which you discovered yourself, the rumour that there were remnants of chronomancy in Nevermell was enough for Nimblefoot to break in. And he managed to steal a spell. And it's a spell that instantly, right here, right now in this bedchamber, comes to your mind. Because it was given to you. That first one, you recall, you started to understand after the effects and the time that you were trying to find Calvin. This one came to you later. This one came to you shortly before, when would this have come to you? I just want to get the timeline. This would have happened, I would imagine, at some point while you were on the road. But after you were destroyed for the first time and your clone came to consciousness, there was a period of time when you came to consciousness when you were apart from all your friends. You'll remember. It was during that time, maybe expedited by the shock of your soul departing one form and coming to life in another, finding form in another. Something about that gave you wild insight. You have a new memory of running upstairs shortly after your clone comes to consciousness, and you were bothered to about with Delhi and forced something to eat, but something bothered you, and your new memory is of rushing up to your study, of getting out the dusty folder that you hadn't looked at for months, if not years. Taking it out, getting out this page with the rotating runes deep, deep on many levels, and you understanding it. And a spell comes to your mind now. It is a spell you know. It's called Reverse Time.
Ooh. What level, or is it doesn't?
I will explain it to you.
Oh.
Now, because these are things given to you in the future from where you are now, there is a chance that none of them work.
I love that.
Reverse Time is 7th level. It takes 6 seconds to cast, and the reason it says 6 seconds is because casting it uses up all of everything. It uses up your action, your bonus action, your movement, and your reaction. And every creature within 120 feet of you is moved backwards in time 6 seconds. Everything. Now, everything that happened since the end of that last turn no longer happened.
That's cool.
The creature retake their last turn, potentially changing their actions and the outcomes of the battle. This spell takes up your entire action, bonus action, movement, reaction. Only the creatures you choose know that they've been affected by this spell and what actions were reversed by it.
That's cool.
It comes into your brain and it is prepared.
Oh, nice. I'll just unprepare. Or should I unprepare?
Yeah, unprepare another 7th level spell or another spell.
Great.
And you realise, with a shake of your head, you come to realise exactly why your other close friend chooses to go back early, to start laying some breadcrumbs that would help. Again, these things are not certainties. At any moment, Reverse Time, you realise, could be erased from your head if simply the probabilities of the universe and the instability of time and space as it now is altered with the flip of a coin. Things may not work.
Right.
Alright.
Okay.
In the 24 seconds that you wait there,
Yeah.
as time ticks by, there is as these two massive bronze doors open and light from outside floods into the chamber.
Stop.
At the door, some 8 foot in diameter, is an enormous metallic armoured beholder, the armour of which houses the fleshy, multi-eyed aberration. On top of it, like a child on a space hopper, an eye stalk in each hand, sits Nimorfa. Eyes white as it glides slowly into the room.
What the hell?
The central eye is fixed upon Estella. And as it comes in, you both get a telepathic message that says, "Does somebody want to get the doors?"
I'll go over it. No, you go over
I'll
it.
do prestidigitation and shut the door.
To do that quietly.
Oh,
I
hang
think
on,
is
I'll
not
just go
gonna-
over and shut the door.
Give me a stealth check.
Okay. 26.
Nice. Okay, you sneak over to the
No
door.
way he didn't notice a giant ape.
And I'd like a sleight of hand for how quietly you can shut the doors. The DC to do this quietly is 17.
No.
Okay. Okay. The door's shut.
Imagine he's just watching all this happen.
Okay, now. This is concentration,
Oh my god.
and you hear Nimblefoot go, "I'm not sure how long I can keep this thing."
It's gonna be hilarious.
And he understands from you discussing this deeply what he's trying to do. So he kind of, there is a, this is a big chamber. There is this 4-poster bed. At the end of it, there is a beholder with Nimblefoot sitting on top of it. The eye is looking straight at and engulfing the entire figure of Estelar. So far, the only noise has been the doors opening and the doors shutting. It's the only discernible noise. So now, my question is, the hell do you want to do?
Hang on, okay, wait, so I can't, but if I want to do a globe or whatever it is of silence,
He needs to position the eye better.
I can't do.
Right, Nimblefoot is starting to do that. So he's starting to make...
Leave his head. I
the
want
thing.
his head in the sphere. I'm gonna.
So the beholder moves, the Nimblefoot makes the beholder move its eye so that it is sort of, the anti-magic thing falls... Well, what do you want to do? The
Look,
guy is sitting like this.
Listen, we want his body in the anti-magic,
Yes.
but we need his head out so I can cast silence over his head.
But it's a 20-foot radius.
Of what? Silent?
Silence, yeah.
Why not just do it on the ceiling? You know the ceiling is quite high up.
Yeah, so just the edge of it gets his head in.
He moves it slowly as it goes out.
Okay, what are we going to roll for this? Pick a couple of skills.
Pick a number.
Pick a
Okay.
couple of skills.
Stealth?
No.
Wait, what skills up for what?
To try and figure out where to cast this spell such that
Okay,
it only...
investigation?
Sorry?
Investigation.
Okay.
How
And?
many?
2.
Okay.
This is a skill challenge.
Insight.
Yeah, good. Okay.
Okay.
Right, it's a high DC. What you are both trying to do, and it's not like you can see it
Yeah.
and get a protract
Yeah.
and go, yeah, that's good, is you want the anti-magic beam to fall upon most of Estelar, but not his head. Is that correct?
Yeah.
And you need to start casting the spell that you are going to be casting. Greater Contingency
arm.
requires 10 minutes.
Yeah.
And you need to put something in his hand, or he needs to be
I could
touching.
just-
So
touch into his
basically,
leg
this
or
is what we
something.
want. We want a circle, the edge of the, edge of the beam of anti-magic to be like this. Get this side of him and his legs, but not his head or an arm.
This is the worst plan ever. I'm just saying.
And why are you casting silence?
So he doesn't hear him cast a Wait, is it a verbal thing to cast a spell?
I don't know. It's,
We'll
it's,
check.
it's greater contingency. It's not in anything.
I got it here, hang on. Let's find out.
But wish is verbal, and I have to cast that when I cast.
Yes.
Yeah, so we need this man.
So you want him not to hear.
Yeah.
Okay. So insight and
Investigation.
Alright. Both have a DC of 22.
Okay.
So roll good. You don't have your portent for this, do you?
No.
Hang on a second. Let's see if we can do anything to help.
Behold.
It's just this big boa that just like floats into the room.
Hang on. Ah, it's concentration. I'm concentrating on this thing. Psychic assault. Hang on a minute. Let me
Just
check.
make your roll, shallow. Just make them. That's a weird roll.
You're a weird roll.
Alright, go on then.
What first? Investigation first. That's 27.
Nice.
Insight. 19.
Alright. Okay. Oh, that's not Nimblefoot's thing. Nimblefoot foot. It's +5, which is 22. Animal handling.
Hello, handling!
It's valid.
Yeah.
And
Animal handling.
I say it's sleight of hand to sort of just
Yeah.
move this thing. Oh, 28. Okay, that's
That's
3
good.
successes, 1 failure.
Yeah.
Alright. So, are you reading the scroll?
Yeah. Can I
You
whisper
have
it?
No.
I can't.
Magic.
No, you have to
Oh.
read it.
Okay.
You can do, I mean, roll stealth to see if you can, like, to see how.
23.
Okay. So you can mutter it
Oh
in
my.
the corner, like you go in the corner of the room. What's the range of the spell? So how far away can you be?
120 feet.
Great. So
Face
I'm going
the
to say
wall.
that you go to the very corner of the room.
Yeah. Face the.
And you read the scroll and you position
Yeah.
the 20-foot radius. So with most of it, it's not even in the.
Yeah.
Well, the room's about 30 feet.
So some of the room, if there's a
It's
room
like a
above,
club.
someone's just gonna be quiet out there.
Yeah, they're having sex. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
So it's just his head.
Yeah. All right. You think you're successful.
Okay.
You think? Go with
How
them,
long does that
Shell.
last?
The casting time, 1 action.
And what's the
How long does it
duration?
last?
Concentration up to 10 minutes.
Okay, you got to concentrate.
Yeah.
All right, good. Nimblefoot think he has the anti-magic in the right
I'm gonna
thing.
stop the spell.
I'm going to do the save for the beholder.
Okay.
Alright.
Oh. How many times does he
Hang
get
on,
to
The
I'm
save?
beholder gets a +8 on this
Wait.
roll.
Maybe we do something.
Is there anything you
It
can do
just goes wild.
to reduce this thing's...
Yeah, I think I could cast. Hang on. Where is it? Sorry. Oh, it's in here. Dang, that gives me advantage and not them disadvantage.
You got Bane or anything?
Oh, yeah, I have Bane. Hang on, let me see if it's prepared.
See what Bane does. I've got a better question.
Yeah,
Have you got Bane prepared?
that's what I just said. Let me see if it's prepared, and they don't because it's not even on my spell list. Why did I not write it down? Wait, what level is it actually?
First, I think.
I don't have it.
Okay. So he had it controlled to get it into the room. So that's Nimblefoot's go. That's your go. It's your go. What are you doing? It's your go.
Okay, I'm going to go over.
Yes. You've got the figurine.
Yeah. Gonna carefully touch it to his hand. Very carefully. Carefully. So that he doesn't notice, like really slowly.
I'm going to say you need to now make a sleight of hand contested against his passive perception. Asleep. Right?
Wish me luck.
Which gives him a passive perception of...
I couldn't do it anyway because it's concentration.
I'm going to say, just because I can't be bothered to try and find the ruling, that him being effectively asleep means he gets -5 on his passive perception.
Okay.
Okay? So it's gone from 18 to 13. Your sleight of hand is against a DC of 13. If you don't get 13, he will wake.
Oh,
I need to roll an 11 or
Don't roll
more.
yet. Don't roll yet.
My sleight of hand actually sucks.
I wish you had your foot so bad.
Yeah.
I might be able to bless you.
Bless you.
Chew.
No, you've done your scroll. That's your go.
Oh yeah.
Do I have anything?
You have inspiration.
I do. Okay.
And wait, do you have luck or is that someone else?
No.
You traded it,
that's
didn't
someone
you?
else.
You're using inspiration?
Well,
let's
first
see.
roll and see how it goes, and then maybe.
Go on then.
Alright, 11 or more. Alright, inspiration time.
Oh my god.
I'm so inspired.
Okay, you can roll a d10.
What?
I thought it was a reroll.
No, roll d10.
Oh.
What did you roll?
7, which is +7.
No, so now roll the d20 again.
Oh. That's very weird. Okay.
No, it's not weird. Come on.
17 +7.
Great.
Great.
Okay,
Yeah,
great.
that's
That was a big.
Okay.
Okay, you're about to put it in his hand, and you're like, and you get a flash. You're like, hang on.
Wait, I've been really great in the past.
Wait, I've done some good role playing.
You use your fingers to sort of pry his fingers open. Sweat starts to form on your brow as you place the figurine in his hand,
Slippery fingers.
and let his fingers just close around it.
I need it back.
He just closes his hand.
Okay.
Imagine
He
he's
does
like,
not notice.
Dang, we just to stay here now. You need
Right.
to start casting.
I'm gonna start casting the spell. Use my boon.
Okay.
He's got silence.
How
over
long
his
does the
head.
casting take?
10 minutes.
How long does silence?
10 minutes.
Okay. The last 6 seconds, the last round of your casting, the silence will be gone. Just to let you know. Now I'm going to roll for what happens to the beholder.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
I have so many spells that can just help.
Wait, can
that are
inspiration
calm.
only reroll your roll?
Right. So this is what's happening. You've just cast the scroll.
Yeah.
At the same time, you've looked at her doing it, and then you've gone like and put the figurine in his hand, and you begin casting. He can't hear anything.
I've never
You're in the
cast.
room casting nice and loud. You start doing the greater contingency and weaving the wish into it. Describe what you're wanting to happen at what trigger.
Okay. At the what should the trigger be? We would have discussed this beforehand. What should the trigger?
Trigger should be. He begins cast. Well, I don't know how.
When do you want the stones to swap?
When he takes the stone out to cast Scourge.
Well, that's assuming that's what he's going to do.
Yeah.
You don't know.
When
So
he
I would only deal with the known.
when he starts casting.
Before he starts
At the
casting.
beginning of the mythal?
I don't know if that's
at the
too
beginning
long.
of the method.
But he might
That's
realise.
very safe.
No, it's okay. He's got the aura. It's fine. Okay, at the beginning of the casting of the mythal.
Yeah, because he'll be
Okay.
distracted. But
And where's the other stone going to go? Like to whom?
in a lake randomly.
No.
I'm joking.
No! It'll start to get just somewhere else.
Yeah.
Where's it going to go?
I don't want it. It's gonna possess me.
I'm in the crowd.
You have it because you're
No, I'm in the crowd watching this happen. Watching the mythal casting. So if I just...
I can't have it. I don't. It's gonna like do something weird to me. I get that. I bet. 'Cause it's
Who's going to
evil.
have it? Where's it going to go?
It can go to me, I guess. I'll take it.
It's going to go to you.
Yeah.
And this is like a flashback to discussions you would have
Yeah,
had
for real.
with your bagels at the
It
kitchen
can
table.
go into my satchel or something.
Go into your satchel.
Go into your hand. Into see,
your hand?
Resting
Okay, my
on
hand.
your hand. Not in
So
you.
at the moment that contingency is triggered, the wish spell goes instantaneously swaps the stone.
I'm gonna
Should I do
that?
my? And then I use my portent to make the wish not go weird right now.
Yeah.
Yes, correct.
Yeah.
All right. That's what you are beginning to cast. It's going to take you 10 minutes to do all of
Nim,
this.
please keep the holder.
This now
it's
is
If
the
it goes away, we
beholder's...
just have to keep casting because he
gonna
can't
move
hear
its
it.
eye straight onto me immediately
Right.
because I'm the only guy he can
Listen.
see.
I can cast Otterluke's resilient sphere around it.
Your
Let's
concentration.
deal with this when we get to it. So, listen. His size save is 18. The beholder needs to get a 10 or more, and he resists.
Okay.
Really?
Yes. Ready?
Well, he's not gonna. Oh shit.
Here it comes. Okay.
Oh fuck.
You cast the scroll. You begin casting at the bedside the two spells. Greater contingency, weaving wish into it. And at that moment, Nimblefoot Space Hopper style, the beholder
Shit!
comes out. Roll initiative, please.
Ah! I have advantage on initiative.
16.
Right, shit. 11.
Shit.
The beholder gets 5 on initiative.
Can I
Okay,
do
okay,
anything
okay,
while
okay.
casting the spell? It would just extend the duration, or does it just cancel the entire spell?
It will stop the
Nimblefoot
casting.
literally is the only one who can do anything.
And what did you roll?
16.
You can still attack while you're concentrating.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
concentration.
But can I cast other spells when I'm concentrating?
Yeah, just not other concentration spells.
Okay.
You're concentrating on silence.
Fucking concentration.
Okay, Nimblefoot gets 25 in initiative. What was your initiative?
16.
Okay, so it goes Nimblefoot. What was yours?
Like 11, I think.
Okay,
Or 12.
Danaea, Elowin, Beholder. Bear in mind, the figure on the bed is still currently unaware and
hear.
silent. Can't hear any of this. With that,
Shit!
do I try to dominate it more?
Hey!
Or do I just kill this thing?
No!
You just better fucking dominate it.
Alright, well,
What does he have to roll to dominate it?
the beholder has to save 10 or more. Here we go.
Oh.
13.
Okay. Oh.
Beholder succeeds.
Alright.
Bonus action. Alright,
Okay.
now it's time to do some shit.
Get in the way of its eye. Distract it. We need to, make sure it doesn't look at me.
Yeah. Okay. Hang on, let me think. I could
Misty step over
I
it.
could try and banish it.
Is that concentrated?
It's banishing smite.
I think banishment is...
You have a beholder here. Choose well.
It's concentration! Hate
What are you
everything.
going to do?
Whose go is it?
Yours.
Oh. Okay. Oh, I can't banish it. Okay.
Hang on a second, that must be something.
This is the worst. Who thought Beholder would
Wish
be a
it
good idea
wasn't-
in
I
here?
wish it wasn't concentration.
What? Look, pick something because it's your go coming
I
up.
wanted to do Otterluke's resilience sphere.
You can't.
Yeah, I know.
Get over it.
Okay.
You cannot.
Bonus action Hunter's Mark on it.
What?
No, that's concentration. No, I don't do that.
You've got to silence
Just
and
go
get
and-
rid of this thing quickly. So act decisively.
Yeah,
Do
I
something.
know.
Lead it out the room or something.
That's what I'm trying to do. Hang on, what? Lead it out the room.
Yeah, or just make sure it doesn't look at me.
Nimblefoot's bonus action, he imbues one of his daggers with 7 size worth of psychic energy.
Okay, I guess we're killing it. Right.
What are you gonna do?
I'll cast 5th level Divine Smite.
Great. I'd throw everything
Just
you
gonna
can at
go
it.
fucking whack.
Remember, you've got divine intervention. You've got other things.
Yeah, I know.
Like
Yeah. I think divine intervention takes longer. Anyway, what else can I do? Okay, I've got that. Yeah, I'll just go attacking.
You attacking?
Yeah.
Alright, you draw out Celeste. Shing!
Yeah.
And across the room.
Wait,
This
but
thing-
what if I lose concentration on the silent?
Just don't be damaged. Go.
Oh yeah. Okay. 16 to hit.
16.
Yeah.
That's all you rolled?
Yeah.
No, and this
I
thing's-
do.
This thing's, you do?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Okay.
You've
Right.
got the
Stupid
straight beholder
ability.
stat block except higher AC. Go.
9 slashing damage.
Okay.
Uh.
Just deal everything you can.
Yeah.
You want to kill this thing in 6
8
seconds.
normal radiant.
Okay.
Hang on.
That's
2,
good for
3, 4, 6. Okay, hang on. 6, 8, 5, 10. 30 radiant damage. Second attack. Hit, please. Okay. 24 to hit.
Yes.
Cool. 3 normal radiant. And 10 slashing.
10 slashing.
How much damage was that?
But not bad.
Is that it?
I can't do a second divine smite because that's a bonus action to cast.
What? And what did you use for your bonus action?
I used my bonus action to cast divine smite.
Oh, okay. Got it. Okay,
Yeah.
great. Okay. You heard it. You did 60 points of damage total. That's pretty good.
It's because I have none of my wings.
Elwyn, it's your go. What are you doing?
Casting the spell.
Casting a spell. All right. You continue to cast the spell.
Ah!
Sweat beading down your face as you're like, as like literally 5 feet from you. This is going on. It's the beholder's go. You've just hurt it, so it looks at you.
Oh shit.
As it does so, its eye sweeps across you and the casting, so your casting is interrupted for like a second, but then picks back up and is suppressed, but then picked back up.
Oh.
Also in that moment, it passes through the silence thing, so there is momentary noise in the room, but like for a second, as it looks to you. There's like, to Estelar, it's... It's fine. His perception is...
Shit.
Nothing happens.
Why did we bring this fucking beholder here?
You are now... Your Celeste is suppressed.
Ah,
Suppressed.
Wait, so I know you've differentiated between arcane and divine magic before, but is this just all magic?
Yeah, your sword is suppressed. Yeah, yeah,
Okay.
all magic.
Because when we
Yeah,
went to
but so
Gormley, do you remember when we
enchantments-
went to Gormley Keep and mine was fine?
Magic items are always arcane, aren't they?
Here we go. You ready? Let's not do rules boring at the moment. Here we go. Slowing ray. Dexterity saving throw, please.
Okay. Okay.
You know
Dexterity.
beholders have a bite attack.
20.
Fine.
Okay.
You are unslowed.
Okay.
Telekinetic ray. Give me a strength saving throw, please.
6.
Oh shit.
Oh no.
Yeah,
If the target is a creature, it must succeed on a DC, or the beholder moves it up to 30 feet in any direction. Moves you towards it for a bite,
Ah!
and you are restrained until the start
No.
of the beholder's next turn, or
Oh!
until the beholder is incapacitated, and then it's going to do another ray on you.
Oh shit.
Petrification.
Oh no!
I'd like a dexterity saving throw.
Ah! Oh, please get good.
Oh, hang on, because you're incapacitated, I think you automatically.
No!
Hang on.
He's getting turned to stone. That's
Dude,
so
it's
funny.
not funny!
That is actually
I don't
quite
think
funny.
either of you can turn me back.
Of course
Hang on
I
a
can.
second. Restrained. So, Okay, I want this dexterity save with disadvantage, please.
Don't worry, petrification gets 2
9.
You begin to turn to stone.
Oh.
And if at the end of your next turn you fail this save,
Yeah.
you will be turned to stone.
Okay.
Okay?
Yeah.
You do have an ability to end any ability.
Oh, yeah, I do.
Remember, know your abilities.
Okay.
Alright? Know them.
Okay.
Alright. So. That's the beholder's go.
Okay.
Top of the-
Oh, do I have to roll for concentration? I didn't take damage though.
No.
Okay.
Alright, it's Nimblefoot's go. He's going to
Still sorry.
do a lethal strike.
Yeah.
Yes.
22, that hits.
Slay, literally
No.
slay the beholder. Slay it.
Stop. Power word kill.
Okay, hang on. 19 plus 7d10. Oh, shit. 6,
You know, like his
11,
ears are covered, but
19,
you can still see bright lights through your
20,
eyelids. Your eyelids.
33,
He's got his eyes partially
35,
open.
36,
So nice.
50,
I don't respect people who sleep with their eyes half open.
Or you can keep one eye
Because
open.
it's difficult to cast spells on them.
Alright, that's one attack. I'll do a couple more attacks. That's a hit. That's a hit. That's a hit. So 18. Magical weapon. Hang on a second. Plus 2. So that's 20.
He's still going. A lot of damage.
17. And then the third hit. It's not going to be enough to kill it. 3, 4 plus 6 is 20. So that's 57. It has 8 hit points left.
Oh my god!
Literally just headbutted it.
I could probably punch it and kill it.
Okay, it's going to use a legendary action
Oh shit.
to use a ray, sleep ray,
Oh no.
on.
Please use it on what's his name?
I use it on Ursula. Please.
On you.
Why?
Make a wisdom saving throw. Make it good.
Why?
You get +5.
Oh yeah, thank you. 16. Yeah, I'm fine. 29.
29. Okay.
That's like an average roll for
The
me.
ray looks at
Okay.
you, tries to put you to sleep. You're fine.
I rolled a
Fine.
13.
You resist it. Danae, it's top of the round.
Top of the month.
Oh, sorry, no, it's your go.
Okay, so am I still restrained? What's going on?
Make another saving throw, please.
Okay.
No, it's at the end of your go. You have to make the saving throw.
It's actually at the end of its go. So.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, but it's just had its go.
Yeah, I'll
so-
just whack it.
Sorry?
I'll whack it with my sword.
You can't take actions because you are
Okay.
restrained.
Shoot. Okay.
So make your save because it's had its go. Remember, so make
Oh,
your
okay.
save.
Okay. Okay.
Strength saving throw.
Hey, natural 20.
Okay, you are no longer telekinetically restrained.
Cool.
Now also make your petrified
Oh yeah.
save. Dexterity, please. Save
Use your
throw.
thing where you're resisting.
It's an action.
Dexterity save.
23.
You're no longer turning to stone.
Okay, awesome.
That's it. It's your go. What you doing?
Yes. Okay. I'm gonna. I'll attack it with my sword.
Okay.
Are you grappled by it?
No longer.
20 to hit.
That hits. Give me some damage.
Okay.
It's dead.
That is.
Celeste is still unmagical.
I just rolled a D100.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine. That's 8 points of damage. Slashing.
You kill it.
Yes.
The beholder goes down. I just want to make sure they're not resistant to. No, any weapon can hurt them. Okay. I didn't
Well, it's not like an ultra powerful one like Edax or anything.
Yeah,
Hold
fine.
on.
Okay, yeah, you
On
just
that
run
time.
forward and just. And it just.
Ew. Okay, it's still silent, so it's fine. He doesn't hear it. Just kick it around. Football.
Okay, yeah. So the anti-magic cone is gone. Now I have a ruling to decide on whether this, because of something that Estelar has set up, whether this qualifies as kind of an attack against him. What you're doing.
Well, is there a ruling like if it's unwilling or anything for? I mean, it's not really.
It's
Well, he's still officially asleep.
yeah.
So
It's
because he can't hear, he doesn't know that the spell is being cast against him. Hang on a second. Page 45.
greater contingency. I don't know if that's an attack. That's just like a save.
That is targeting a creature within 5 feet of you who is touching the material component.
Does it say anything about the creature being unwilling?
He has a greater contingency set up.
Obviously.
Shoot.
But my exact writing is any attempt to harm
Very good.
while he is asleep
We're
triggers
not hurting
something.
this dude.
So you're not trying to harm him. So he's still asleep.
Oh my god.
He's just sleeping.
Alright, you continue to cast the spell. Nimblfoot is currently rolling this thing over. He goes, "You can't hear us, right?"
No.
Okay, great.
But we do need to be really quiet in the last 6 seconds of this casting because my spell doesn't last that long.
Okay, so he's going to hear him muttering.
For the last 6 seconds, yeah.
Okay. Is there anything we can do?
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay.
Should've got a few scrolls.
Imagine counterspelling the mythal just after it's been cast. That'd be so funny.
Dude, no.
It's too powerful. Level 24.
Oh.
You need a bunch of wizards to do it. Okay. Are we going back to the house after this? Like straight after this is done?
I don't know, that's a good idea.
God damn, what do we do with this frickin' thing?
Leave it here.
This frickin' blood. Start tidying up. We gotta mop the blood.
Wait, is there a window in here?
Nimblfoot takes his cloak off and he throws it at you. Goes, "I'm gonna take this thing away. Hang on, hang on." And he's gonna do Nomad's Gate.
Okay.
He's just it's a big cabbage.
Cabbage.
Me and up to 6 million creatures of your choice. Well, it's
Wait,
dead.
is-
It's no longer a creature. Can
No longer
teleport
win.
up to a mile. Oh, to a spot I can see.
Oh shoot.
Shit.
Is there a window in here?
Nope.
There's no windows.
No.
Heck.
Okay.
I'll take care
Hang
of
on.
it after I'm done casting.
No, he'll wake up immediately, I know it.
Oh no, I got it. Nomad's Gate. That's fine. 1 mile away that I have viewed. Well, I know what the
Okay.
house is like. But the cube is only 5 feet.
So you
Just
so
take
only
a
a
cube
bit
out
of
of
it.
it.
What's
It's
that?
a cube.
Just
Take
take
a
a-
cube with you, and then come back for a second round with the other cube.
Cut it into pieces and then like separate it around.
While you're mopping up, he says, "Can I use the sword?"
Oh,
Can I
God. He's not
Can I
lawful
use
good.
the sword?
He's not lawful good. That's gonna hurt.
Great
You
sword.
can't wait. Can you wield it?
No, it's chaotic good.
You can't wield it,
This
dude.
is so heavy.
You should.
Can you cut it up? Give me the mop.
Why should we give this
He gets down on the seat. He starts mopping up beholder blood. It's his cloak.
Okay.
He's
Okay, I'll stop. How do you want it cut?
just cut it! I gotta get it back to the house! In half!
I can't cut it!
Alright,
I'm sorry, Celeste. I'm really sorry.
roll d6 for how many minutes this takes.
Do they have bones? Beholders.
Who knows? But roll d6.
1.
We know they
Yeah.
do because lich beholders are just
Right, Celeste carves through even the metal of its armor plating. Are you trying to do this stealthily?
Well, it's silence.
Not encompassing where you are in the room.
What do you mean? It's silence over his head.
Over Estelar's head.
Yes?
You mean centered on his head?
No. I centered it up there so then...
Exactly. So it's not quiet where you're cutting up a beholder,
Yeah.
then, is it?
Yeah, but he's deaf.
But so it doesn't matter.
That's
but
not what I'm
other
asking.
people
There's
can
other people here.
I'll just be quiet.
Right, roll stealth with disadvantage because you're cutting up a gigantic boulder.
I get advantage on stealth check, so normal.
Straight roll.
Smacking it with a sword.
Okay. 27.
Good. There was a DC of 20. Other people would have heard the noise.
Oh.
So you cut it up
They
pretty
cut it.
quietly. Meanwhile, Nimmerford's on
Fillet
things.
it.
Like, there's 3 legendary characters. Nimmerford's mopping up blood. It's like...
I wish there was a spell called cleaning.
You need to take one of his eyes.
No, you don't. You can't say that. You're casting.
Yeah, shut up.
You're muttering. Shh, don't disturb Halloween. Okay. And then he
It's the
goes...
weirdest thing I've ever done.
He goes on a 5-foot gate and he says, "Help me push the bits through."
This is a horrible.
Shut up. Like, okay, you push 2
Gonna ruin the living room.
semicircular hemispheres of a beholder through this gate. Little do you see, but at the house, a similar gate opens and then
Ruining the road.
I want strength checks, please.
That was a nice house.
Actually, I rolled pretty good there.
20.
20, yeah.
Yeah.
2, 20. Okay, you both managed to push it through.
Oh my god.
He goes, wait, and he throws the thing through. He goes, wait. He goes through. Comes back through with drapes. He's like, stop mopping up.
Oh my god.
This guy's gonna freaking wake soon. If he sees blood everywhere, he's gonna know something's up. Wait there! He goes back.
Sponge.
Yeah, he comes back through the pail of water though, literally.
House cleaning.
Okay, this is a legit job you've got to do well.
Okay.
Because fighting something, blood goes everywhere.
Yeah.
Just in my peripheral, all
So-
this is happening.
We're gonna do, and I need 3 out of 4 successes. Pick
Okay.
2 things you're gonna use,
Investigation.
and
Athletics.
okay, I'm gonna use stealth to try and keep it quiet, and acrobatics.
Okay. Investigation's 24.
Nice.
Athletics is 32.
Yep, 38 and 37.
Okay.
You manage. Roll. So it took a minute for you to hack it in half.
Yeah.
We're now 2 minutes into your casting. Roll d6 again for how many minutes to clear up?
4.
4 minutes to do a good clear up. Alright. Because you're trying to do it stealthily, I'm going to double that time.
Okay.
So it's 8 minutes of clear up time.
Yep.
And I'd say because you passed the skill check completely, you leave it spotless. Right? He chucks everything through the gate and then closes it. Let's not go back to the house anymore.
Okay, wait, this is time up.
Poor
It's 10 minutes,
cleaners.
10 minutes.
Well, there's 1 more minute.
Oh yeah, shit. Okay, everyone, be very quiet because my spell's
How are
about
we
to end.
getting the fuck out of here? No. I can do that again. Back to the house.
Okay, as long as it's quiet.
Phantom caravan.
It has to be quiet as well.
Well, the great thing with silence is there's no verbal components.
Oh, cool. Okay, good.
Alright.
Mind component.
Oh my god, so the last 6 seconds is we have to be really quiet.
Alright. As you continue to chant and weave these magical runes around
Got the eagle.
him, around the stones, around the everything, I want...
You gotta grab the statuette again.
How are we going to do this? As the final seconds approach, and you're casting, which is not quiet, but because the only other casting is Wish, I'm going to say this is going to be a straight spell casting ability. So I want you to roll d20 and add only your intelligence modifier. If it beats his passive perception of 13, which means you have to roll 7 or more.
Easy.
Right? Oh, so excuse me, 8 or more for it to beat his passive perception, right? If it does, he does not wake up in the final 6 seconds.
So
if it does not, he will be alerted that something has taken place, and you may have to make other plans.
I'm gonna ready. Can I ready a spell?
Sure.
I'm gonna ready Ultralink's Resilience.
Oh my god, that spell.
I want to use it.
Okay. Nimblefoot is going to cast Pass Without Trace, part of his ninja thing. So everyone has +10 on stealth. Roll stealth, everybody.
Stealth.
+10 to it as well.
Oh.
36.
36, 32.
43.
Oh, sorry, 42.
43.
43. Okay.
I beat Nimblefoot.
I thought for a second I might have beaten him.
Brings shadows out of the wall and everything that kind of engulf you all, and you're all virtually disappeared as you come to the end of the casting. It's silence for Estella, and then suddenly Afghan Canada, and you finish the casting. Roll the dice.
Yes!
Yeah, 20.
Really, natural 20?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, not natural 20.
Oh, okay, 20. Great, dirty 20.
You just grab the statuette. We gotta fucking pelt it through the gate.
All right, do you want to take the statue as well?
We got it.
Yeah.
Nimblefoot goes, wait, I'll do it.
Okay.
Okay, I go through the gate.
Hang on. No, you can't go through.
The gate's not there.
Ah.
Sleight of hand check. Here we go.
Oh my god. Can I help him?
Yep.
I don't help him.
Okay. I have +20 on sleight of
Okay.
hand. 24 against his
What
passive
kind of roll was
perception.
that?
Cool.
13.
That kind of roll. Okay.
Takes it out. We all good. All out through?
Yeah.
Stealth checks, please, in your whole lasting through.
Do we
You're
have
still
Pass Without Trace?
passive perception. Who rolled a 1 then?
Me.
Add 10 to it though.
19.
Hang on. Oh, it's the same as last time. 43 again.
55.
Alright.
That's a good average.
Alright.
Your whole ass through.
Yeah.
The Phantom Caravan closes. You find yourself back in the house with 2
In the house.
massive,
We did go back to the house.
yeah, massive halves of Beholder.
Smells disgusting.
I feel
and
bad for the cleaners.
Well, we can't leave this here. They're going to be so sus. We'll get arrested.
you are back in the house.
Oh
We did it! Okay, now
Yeah.
we're just gonna make sure this shit works.
Yeah.
Oh my god, Nimblefoot hugs you both.
Yes!
Yeah.
Doesn't let go for a little bit too long. Oh my
Okay.
god, I can't believe that.
Oh,
Are they gonna miss one of their beholders? They probably are. aren't
probably.
they? Okay.
You can you turn a bird into a beholder or something?
Just attack every. It's a bird.
Oh, yeah, okay. I could change its alignment. I don't know.
I think that's a no.
Okay.
Well, as long as they don't know we are the ones that killed its beholder, it's fine. But let's get rid of
I mean,
this
it's in
beholder.
our house right
Let's
now.
get rid of it. Where should we put
could
it?
say it went wild and tried to attack us.
No. Where should we put it? Where should we get a lava pits?
Can you like open something and we throw it through?
Gate.
Gate to hell sort of thing?
No, I lost that spell.
You lost gate?
Yeah.
Oh, heck.
I gave it to some guy.
Oh, yeah. Dang, I like that spell.
Yeah.
Can you make like a hole in the Can you like open up a hole in the floor and we drop it
Like
in
literally
and
like
bury
under
it?
our floorboards.
Sure, I do pass wall on the floor.
Okay. So that opens 10 feet down?
Yeah.
But then it will just solidify like completely again.
Great!
Yeah.
Let's push it in! Push it in!
I think it gets pushed to the nearest space if I stop concentrating.
But it's is that for a live
Can you do
thing?
wall of stone? and
Oh
open
yeah,
up
I'll concentrate for the full duration and then do wall of stone over it.
Okay.
See it in the ground.
Okay, I'll say that you managed that without too much trouble. You now have a beholder in half buried underneath the floor of your permanent temple. That was the craziest shit I've ever seen.
That was crazy. That beholder went wild. I thought you had it.
I did. It's like, they're strong-willed assholes. Okay.
What do we do now?
I don't know whether I can sleep. I don't want to stay up and play games.
I think there is a beholder under our floorboards.
Do you think we should stay in this house?
You got the stone, right?
Yes.
You got the stone.
I've got it, yes.
Okay, you keep that
Yes.
carefully.
This is gonna be swapped.
I'm gonna be... So I'm gonna have it in the crowd when
You might want to like step back from everyone else, and you need to like, I don't know. You need
As soon as I have it, where do I go and what do I do with it?
just
Run.
can we just have it deleted by time when we time travel back? You can't take anything with you.
I don't know if it just deletes though. It might just be left behind.
Yeah,
we don't know that.
What if we just?
Well, you haven't tried to take anything with you. All you know is, remember, your journey here and your journey back are two different mechanisms.
Yeah.
One is via an artifact, one was via a spell.
Yeah.
So you don't know whether you can take stuff back. You can certainly try.
Well,
We'll put it in
we
my.
could always put it where in your chest.
Yeah.
Put it in your ass.
Look, listen. This is what we put in your chest. We put the white dragon mask and this stone in the chest.
Okay.
But we don't know that they'll for sure be there when we get back.
Yeah. What if I just true polymorph it into like a normal rock? No, it doesn't work. on magic
Yeah, no, it still will be the same probability. We could always bury it somewhere really well.
Just
and then find
like
it.
100.
But I don't
parcels
trust that
straight
people
down.
won't like excavate bits over time and find it randomly.
Obviously, the dwarves will dig too deep.
And the thing is, I don't know if we can destroy it. Like.
Okay, you eventually get round to a fitful but tentatively satisfied long rest. The craziest arcane heist bait and switch pulled off. To come round to a new day. Spell slots restored. Please prepare your spells for the day. Now, you might want to do a bit of fast journey now. I'm going to let you know that there are 4 days to the confluence, and the mythal takes some time to cast. You're not sure how long, because you just don't know.
I'm going to do the same thing today. I'm going to just waste some charges off my staff again.
Okay. I'm going to take a quick break while you talk
Okay.
about what you're going to do in the next... There's 4 days until the moon's aligned. What are you
Prepare
going
my
to do?
spells.
Do you think we should have a fail-safe plan in case this failed?
I could just. I have many spells that can just undo what happened in the last turn. Wish can do that, and so can reverse time.
Okay. Do we think if worst comes to worst, we kill him?
No,
Why?
because we need him alive.
Okay.
That's the whole reason we're doing
Yeah.
all this swap stuff.
Yes.
We could have killed him ages ago.
Yes. Well, we don't know that. Yeah.
We know that. Okay. What would be useful? What spells do I need to prepare? That's a good spell. Okay.
I don't know.
Okay.
Wait, is this the day of the confluence or the next day?
Now you have
Or
4
Or
days.
the next day. Or the next.
Well, it's on the 4th day, so you have 3 clear days, and then it is the day of the confluence. But the day of the confluence is not necessarily the day when the mythal starts to be cast, remember? And it is when the mythal starts to be cast that you've triggered for the wish to be
Yeah.
put in place, yes?
Yeah.
Alright. It is on this day that an official Picthane arrives at the house and asks for your departure.
Oh.
There are other guests arriving for the confluence, and you have well overextended your visit here.
Don't worry about the random bit of stone on the floor.
Kilgar is back, remember?
Kilgar.
Is he back at this point?
I don't know.
I don't know.
No,
Is he?
did he say he was done and gone? I
Yeah.
can't remember in the last one.
He said he was going to find somewhere to sleep.
He's done that already, yeah?
Yeah.
You've already had your goodbyes, sort of thing.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Great. Alright, well then the 3 of you.
Guys, we're homeless now.
Yeah,
And they have a home with a beholder in it.
Sucks to be them. Those things are like really powerful, don't they? Like do stuff after death. Essentially.
They smell really bad.
Yeah, they smell really bad after death. That's their superpower. There's just one enemy in D&D that's just like the strongest, and its only ability is smelling really bad after death.
What do you want to do on this 3 days before the confluence? Sorry, 4 days.
No, wait. There's not much to do. Guys, where are we staying?
Let's beg on the streets.
We're not sleeping on the street, are we? Sleeping in the
Magnificent
No.
mansion. We'll just do that.
Magnificent mansion?
Yeah, so.
Okay.
Take off your 8th level slot then.
It's a 7th level spell. It's a 7th level spell.
Or 7th then. Where are you setting that up?
In the middle
Castle
of the street.
in the street.
No.
And then we go underground. No, I'm joking. Let's just do it like.
Do you want to stay in the same district? Do you want to move somewhere?
Let's
We'll
just
stay
do it.
close to where
Let's
you...
just sleep in a tavern.
Well,
We don't need magnificent mansion.
Yeah, we do, because he won't
On
be able
your
to find
eviction
us.
from the
then.
house, by the way, you are given your invite.
Oh, cool. What does it say?
You're invited to the confluence.
Does it say the date? 4
Yeah.
days from now. Does it say anything about
Yeah,
when the
4 days
mythal
from now.
starts
4
coming?
days from now. No, you're not there for the beginning of the mythal.
Ah!
But the confluence is in 4 days.
Okay.
You are invited to the White Palace for that.
Okay.
Okay?
I knew we
Only
shouldn't
you.
have done... I knew we shouldn't have done the trigger thingy for the start of the mythal. I said it was too long. Should have done it when he started casting Scourge.
No, but
But you don't know when he's going to do that.
yeah.
We don't know when the mythal's starting, do we?
Oh yeah, we really get to see them.
If you want to find out information, you have the ability to do so.
I'm gonna go speak to that guy that got me the invitation.
No, it's the person who evicts you, one of the pick things.
No, I mean the guy that I talked to begin with to get the invitation. Braspian.
Raspian Allhammer.
Yeah.
Okay, great.
Okay.
You go to the North Gate. Alright. You are not gained an immediate audience with him. You get the normal administrative pick things that,
Okay.
that greet you at the what do you call it? The bureaucratic
Oh, I need
building.
to grow my wing. Because last time I said, I am a winged person.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I grow my wing.
Third person.
Bird person. Yeah.
Okay.
And wait.
The pick things say, no, it's too close to the confluence. No bothering now. It can wait. Can wait days.
I just
What do
wanted
you want?
I just wanted to ask when the mythal is started to be cast.
Do I look like a wizard?
Right, I know, that's why I need to talk to Braspian.
Why? Why do you need to know when that's starting?
Just because I wanna know.
No!
Why do you need to know why I
Bug
need
it
to know?
off!
Who are you?
Who are you?
It's the confluence that people are coming together for.
I know,
That's
I'm
what your
invited.
invite's for. Let
Yeah.
the wizards do their wizardly stuff.
Well,
Leave
no, the
me.
whole point of going to the conference is for my learning experience. I just want to know when the mythal started to be cast.
No,
Why not?
it's suspicious. What you're saying, how you're saying
How?
it is suspicious.
How?
Do a persuasion check.
Can I can persuade.
No. You're talking lamely and
He's immune to
suspicious.
persuasion.
You suck. I grew my wings and wasted them. Just
You
a
did.
minute.
I mean, they're pretty, but
Thanks.
piss off. You can speak to Braspian in a few days, citizen.
Bye.
Bye. Right. Look, what are you doing on this day?
Why don't you find out when the mythos being carved?
Go ask someone.
Don't do your I walk up to somebody on the street.
I didn't. I was trying to speak to Braspian.
Yeah,
Finny.
he won't see you.
Elowin, sending's your fella and ask him.
Who?
The guy! Why don't you understand every time? Whatever his name is. The one you talk to.
Why don't you understand? what his
Keldudra.
name is?
Yes!
Keldudra.
Why don't you get it? Sending's Keldudra and ask when the mythos being cast.
There are many guys.
Sending's
That's
Keldudra.
really suspicious.
Well,
He already knows
you
everything.
were honest with him about
He
why
already
you were
knows everything. Just ask him.
there. I need to roll whether he's doing anything.
Okay. I'll go sending.
Keldudra.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see how much of an impact this sending has. Dragon.
Oh no.
Go on, say what you're saying.
Hello, Keldudra. No, that's the one with Keldudra. I would like to know when the mythal is being cast for magical reason. No, just because
Magical purposes.
it's for
No, the other guy knows his mind, so say stuff that's not
for
suspicious.
magical purposes. Wink, wink.
Remember, he knows, doesn't he? He knows
Yeah,
the
but
whole
the
thing.
other guy can read his mind or whatever.
Well, you don't know that. He just said he's worried. He can see. You always take something I say that's symbolic, and you're like, that's exactly what it means. They fear Relpatha because he is so powerful.
Okay.
That's that. Come on,
I don't
you're
fear
smart
him.
enough. You know that.
I'm too powerful for him.
Okay.
Thanks.
So what did you ask?
When the missile.
Listen.
Okay, it comes back. No, because it was nonsense. Okay, message comes back. How would he respond to this? I have great fear to hear from you. Yes, I believe you. We begin our ritual 36 hours before the confluence. You cannot be near. You must not be
Okay.
36 hours before the confluence. Cannot be near.
You get a sending back.
Oh.
You must give me something.
Okay. What do you want? I hate asking questions that someone else is sending. That's the most annoying thing anyone else could do.
You must give me information.
He gave you so much information last time.
Yeah, I gave you so much. Okay. Okay. What do you want? Because I'm trying to be annoying. Get him to cast sending again.
You must give me something that you know of the future.
I could give you a spell that hasn't been created yet.
What about?
Ooh, I don't know.
You can't.
Okay, he casts spending again.
Spending.
Tell me something of the future.
Eloise, come on. It's so annoying.
I was expecting him to just show up by now so I could actually talk to him, but after you sending. What do I tell him?
Can you come? Do you know dream?
Yeah.
Come to me in my dream
Okay.
and give me
Okay.
news.
Okay.
Alright.
You're
What are you
so
doing this day? Do you want to do anything
No.
this day? Okay. Are there any preparations or anything you want to make? No?
No.
Not really. Well, I mean,
Alright. So where are you going?
Should we just wait?
Magnificent Mansion. What do you mean? Where?
Magnificent Mansion.
Yeah.
Where are you erecting that? Come on, details.
Finnick.
We've got to be precise.
I thought we were going to use a tavern instead. So that's-
No! Look, if he figures out that we've done something, we don't want to be easily found.
Okay, Magnificent Mansion, and we're going to do it in a tavern room. Because where else would we
Okay,
go?
you go back to the Frothblower's Arms.
Oh, yeah.
Locatel Brightwater. It gives you a room. I'll say you have to pay more because of the coming confluence and all the rooms are booked out. So if you want one, persuasion
Want
check,
one.
please.
Okay,
High DC, 24 DC,
hang on one moment.
to see whether you can outbid for a
26.
room. Yeah, fine. You have a room for one night. How many nights do you want it for?
2 nights?
2 nights.
Fortnight.
Okay. That'll take you up until 1 day before the confluence. Happy with that?
Yeah.
Okay. It's going to be 60 gold.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Okay.
People are coming. The city is becoming incredibly busy.
Okay.
Let me change the sound effects because you are not in Crazy Land.
I am.
What do you mean? Yes, we are.
City ambience, please.
Tell them the winning lottery numbers of the future. You tell them to invest in Bitcoin.
Okay. So yeah, 60 gold, deduct that, yes?
Yep.
You get a very bog standard room for your 60 gold, within which you cast Magnificent Mansion.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In the cupboard.
Yeah.
Just open the cupboard doors and walk into it. And are you spending most of your time in the Magnificent
Yeah.
Mansion?
Yes.
So you're off playing.
With the frog.
They actually
Okay,
they get rid of our room while we're in the Magnificent Mansion.
All right.
A new pencil.
The door in the cupboard.
Are you going to cast Dream?
Yeah.
What are you going to give him?
Well, you'll have to wait until the next day because there's no way you had that prepared.
Oh, I'll just cast it using my cast any spells enough.
Okay, cool.
My boon.
Boom.
So you choose a creature known to you as the target of this spell. They don't choose to make a save. They must be on the same plane of existence as you, so you have to come out of mansion to do this. Oh, creatures that don't sleep, such as elves, can't be contacted by this spell.
Oh.
What if he's willing? What if he...
He just
Oh
said.
yeah, I'll allow it. No, I'll allow it. I'll allow it.
Okay.
All right. You
I can do anything I want.
No, you're so annoying.
What?
Just be
I'll allow it
responsible
only
with
because
it.
you're using your high magic feature to do this.
Ah.
So,
What do I give him?
how do you shape the dream?
Okay. It's my wizard tower, and
Okay.
he's standing outside it, I guess. Like, I don't know.
All right. All right. He is there. Coloured robe, scintillating. My human friend, what do you have for me?
What do I give him?
Could give him a spell to avoid any ruining the future more.
I do not want spells. I want information.
Well, I've got much to share, but what in particular would you like to hear about?
What are the main forces at work? in your time?
There is the main forces at work. You mean like the main powers?
Yes. Tell me of magic and who wields it.
Well, it's much less in my time. There is much less of it.
Who are their prime wielders?
The I guess, do I know of the main like the Magisters and
You know of the Magisters.
the Magisters? They govern 3 domains of magic.
These Magisters are first elves?
No. I think I've said this before, but first elves are, there's much less of them in our time. I said that in our first meeting, I think.
Yes. These Magisters, they police arcane use?
Yes.
Bad idea.
This is not good. What is their nature?
Nature as in...
What is their natures?
There's 3 of them, and there's one that focuses on magic uses to enlighten yourself, magic that you use to destroy stuff, and the third one is magic. What's the third one?
You
I've
do you
met
want
all
to
3.
explain to him the nature of the Magisters?
Yeah,
Got
what's
it from
Okay,
Barry.
okay, so you
it's fine.
explain.
He's my
Do you want to name them?
No.
No? Okay. Do you want to tell him how the Magisters came to be?
Do I know how they came to it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't name anything though.
Okay, you say that 600 years ago. Well, I'll say it to you, because
Yeah.
I've told you this once before, and you tell him how much of this you say.
Okay.
600 years ago, in your time,
Mhm.
in the state of Kaimak in the southwest of Horizon, the great dragon sorcerer king Odorin attained almost demigod status and wielded powerful and ancient draconic sorcery that sucked arcane power from a 3,000-mile region and stole it from all the magic-using folk of his domain. There was a great uniting of the most powerful wizards, Trevelyan, Oshon, and Arman, of the twin continents of Aeon and Horizon, and a new pact was created and 3 Magisters were selected. With the great uniting, the Magisters were able to halt Odorin's ravaging and suppress his power. The Magister's oath is to represent mastery and freedom of magic use.
You might try and stop it.
That's what their oath is, anyway. There are 3 Magisters, 1 for each of the moons of wonder, to represent their symbolic representations.
I won't tell him when it happened and where it happened.
You tell him about the dragon sorcerer king?
Yeah, I won't name anything.
Okay.
Just like there was this dude.
This is very good. I am very pleased with this.
Okay.
These Magisters still live in your time?
More or less.
They are some 600 years old or more then.
I guess.
I am pleased. Thank you.
Okay. It's my pleasure.
And then, with that, the dream ends. Unless you wanted to ask him anything.
Yeah, let me. Hey, where are you going?
I thought the dream was over.
Yeah.
I want to wake up.
Oh, the spell
That's
doesn't
social
work like that.
Okay.
Unfortunately.
What did you know?
Why did you do shh?
What did you know?
Maybe after all that I've told you, maybe you owe me a tiny bit more.
What would you know?
Is there any? What do we need?
Go, have faith.
I don't
Remember
have
what,
any
remember what Miss Driver told you. I think there'll be some genius comes.
I'm not. I can't.
Maybe ask about that really powerful guy.
Oh, what's his name again?
Relpatha.
Relpatha. Tell me about Relpatha.
He is old. Older than almost any first elf has lived. So he is weak, but very strong of arcane power. You would call, and your like would call him good. For he, ironically, is more progressive than many other first elves. That's why he is hated, but powerful and trusted.
Do you fear him?
Oh yes.
What is he capable of?
He knows all magic.
Oh, okay, I see. Well, all that's been
But
created.
still he has the same limitations as you and I. His capacity to understand it is still rigged by his intellect. And there are limits to that. He is not a god. But there is no wizard who has attained the level that he has.
Okay.
And he possesses the just building up the drama
Yeah.
for a take.
Suspense.
Building some tension.
English teacher.
He has the spellbook of the ages.
Do I know of those?
Make an Arcana check, DC 27.
No. Wait. No. Wait. No.
That's why it says he possesses the spellbook of the ages.
And that contains every spell.
Yes.
Every spell that will exist.
Every spell that does exist.
Ah, I see. So he doesn't know all the spells that I know.
What more would you know of this time?
What-
Ask about Estelar.
I want to know about Estelar.
What would you know?
Here there was a bit of a controversy.
Yes, there was. Make an insight check.
What are these rolls?
Switch die.
7.
7.
Yeah.
Okay. What would you... Yes, there was controversy. Four suns ago, his love was killed, executed. That was the controversy.
What do you believe about it?
spent such time here creating Yrishnir. He fell in love. Such things are forbidden.
Why are these things forbidden?
I do not know.
Do you believe he's angry about that in any way?
Not that he would ever share with me.
How was your relation with him? Do you...
Make an insight check.
Okay. 19.
At this you see, even with the face being slightly different anatomy than yours, you can see the asymmetry of contempt flash across his face. He is my greatest rival.
I see.
He thinks like a short-lived creature. But he has the same ambition and hunger as one. He is younger than me, yet currently more powerful. I think he is foolish and reckless and will bring doom upon us all. Was it not him that you warned me that is why you traversed time?
Did I?
Oh, yeah.
I can't remember whether you did or not.
I don't think I did.
Okay.
I don't-
Yes, nope. My greatest rival.
Alright. Don't think I need to know anything else. Thank you.
Farewell, Elohim. And with that, you are awakened.
I never sleep.
I might need components.
Oh yes?
Oh yes. I'm gonna try and find. No, don't worry. Not that.
Okay, so you know that the Mythala is being cast 36 hours before the confluence,
Yeah.
which would mean tomorrow the casting starts.
Okay, as soon as I have the stone, so I'm just gonna be in a random place. Like, so tomorrow I'm gonna get the stone. So then what do we do with it? We shouldn't hang around. I shouldn't hang around with the stone here.
Yeah. You should take it. You should put it in the moon.
But to get away quickly, we've got to be with you. We've all got to be together.
Yeah.
So.
But we can't just leave. We can't just go back to our time now once we have the stone, because we have to make sure that it
And
works.
you've got to put the sword back.
Yeah.
Well, why don't we go there?
But you guys need to be here to make sure that like it actually works.
Sure. Well, I can do that.
Okay.
I'm good at hiding. What about you? Where will you be?
I'll be probably. Where will I be?
Do we need an illusion to make it? Because I know we've got the stone and it looks like, and it feels like it's got an advancing.
Remember, he's never cast it either.
Exactly, but like, do you think he's gonna believe he even cast it?
You don't know. You keep making a reference that you would know better. You keep saying, when's he going to cast it? Right? But you know it's not if it's a stone, if the something about the power of this is now within a stone, you assume that something else will activate it, not a casting. You don't cast from a stone. There's nothing to read.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There'll be something. There'll be some action, some trigger or something done. You assume with your make an Arcana check to see how much.
14.
14. Yeah, it's not that when you would know when he's got this stone, he's going to do something with it. You're not sure what, and you would relay that to
embarrassing and nothing.
But you definitely know that he is given a scroll, and that he does something with the scroll. But all you know is that it ends up being a stone. So something happens that you may not know what happens.
So all we know is that we've removed a central part of the spell, but we don't know what he's doing with the stone and whatever, but we've removed the stone from the equation.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
It's not like he knows he's going to be given a scroll or whatever. Anyway, I think I'll watch the Mythal.
The thing is, I've just realised that, before Palladius left, she said because she'd gone through, Dolgoloff would be able to get through, which means I think that's when she gives him the thing, which means it's basically just enabled her to pass on the thing. Which sucks.
I think we're going to have to battle Dolgoloff again.
Well, there's many ways for a goddess to get a scroll to worship.
I thought they weren't allowed to intervene with that kind of stuff.
Yeah, they're not.
There's many ways for a scroll to get from a goddess to a worshipper.
Well, that's the thing. What's stopping her from just giving him another scroll?
I don't know.
No, you know enough about that from reading Godspark years before.
Yeah.
It's not like stuff's handed out like sweets, especially not ancient forbidden magic, because Enomancy was forbidden not by people, like the gods ruled it out. The gods ruled it out. The high gods.
Yeah. Okay.
So remember the stuff you've read. So just a quick refresher, lore refresher as well. So,
I'm sad I haven't filled up my whole notebook in the time of this campaign.
yeah. So Enomancy is an even older form of magic that was corrupted by the overgod Ruin.
Yeah.
Danielle of the First Elves sought to destroy all sources of it. Eight levels of divinity. So
Did I read? I didn't read the whole of Godspark. Or
No.
did I? No.
but this is as much as you did.
Who did I give Godspark to? I gave it to Armand, didn't I? Dang.
So there's the old one.
Yeah.
It's like the most powerful thing.
Yeah.
It's just the thing that started,
It's old.
that created space-time, gravity, electromagnetism, nuclear
Yeah.
forces, Godspark potential, arcane magic, divine power, and psionic power created those. Then there's the overgods.
What a legend.
The overgods are the name given to the main creative and entropic forces in the multiverse. The overgods took the raw powers made by the old ones and created the planes of existence. The overgods created the high ones and established the divine secrets. The overgods, there's 5 of them: the archiver, the maker, the taker, order, and ruin. They're truly immortal. They're not strictly alive. They cannot not be alive. They simply exist and have infinite power insofar as mortals and even gods perceive it. Only the Maker can raise a god to High One status. Then there's the High Ones, represent the highest level of divinity that a player could ever possibly influence or interact with.
So Palladius.
No, Palladius is just a god, not a High One.
Oh dang.
Yeah. Though this is extremely rare and unlikely. The High Ones are eternal, immortal, living beings that
Immortal
cannot...
or immortal?
Sorry?
Are the high ones immortal or immortal?
They cannot cease to exist by except by the will of at least 3 overgods. They have seemingly limitless power to mortal understanding. The High Ones created all mortal beings. Mortal beings often worship their creator, but in the Aeon campaign setting, there's this weird paradox because you're not... Anything that was made wasn't made by a god. Like the living things weren't made by gods, they were made by the High Ones.
Right.
Then underneath those are gods.
Yeah.
Living things created the gods.
Yeah.
So the first gods were unwittingly created by the first mortals, blah 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 blah. And that's what you read about in Godspark. So enough followers, enough faith in an idea or an entity, and it is made.
Yeah.
But humans don't know this.
Yeah.
You know this because you read Godspark, but
Yeah.
nobody else knows that. Then there's the new gods. They're a god that is typically under 10,000 years old.
So.
Palladius is a god, not a new god.
Okay.
And then beneath that there's demigods, ascendants, and gifted.
Right. So gifted would be like.
You are gifted.
Oh. Okay.
You're a champion
Am I
that
gifted?
has
Okay.
been touched by divinity.
No.
So in that way, you are the lowest form of divinity.
Okay.
If someone's got an epic boon, are they gifted?
No.
Oh. But Nimblefoot got his boon from Quan.
No. Nimblefoot's gifted from Quan.
So he's a gifted.
He's a gifted and you're a gifted.
Yeah.
Am I not gifted?
You're not gifted.
You're
I'm
not.
afraid. Sorry.
No.
You've got enough power. You can wish it. I wish to be gifted.
I want to be the lowest form of divinity.
No, I'm happy not being the lowest.
Yeah, you're in the arcane realm. You're not a
Yeah.
thingy thing.
I'm the highest.
Anything.
All right. So why did I bring all this up?
I don't know.
I don't remember. Hang on.
It was something to do with
Jungle.
Enomancy.
It
Yeah,
was.
the gods forbid it. Let me just watch
The
this.
gods
one.
forbid it. Watching the stream.
Don't watch the stream. Anyway,
Oh,
the
we
gods
just-
forbid Enomancy,
Right.
and the it was its power was with
So yeah, it's forbidden. Not by mortals, by
well, its power is still latent and accessible, but
Yeah.
the manner to access the power is obviously gone.
Yeah.
But its power still exists.
Yeah.
You've witnessed it and been hurt from it and everything, you know.
Yeah.
So it still can be done. Just like chronomancy.
But hunters have Enomantic ray, don't they?
No, that's necromancy.
Oh, okay.
It's just a word to
Yeah,
describe
Oh,
stuff.
okay.
I don't get.
Just saying, sounds like.
And likewise, chronomancy, not as long ago, was kind of withdrawn, but
Right.
not by divinity. It was done, through
Yeah.
as a result of your being here.
Really? Way! Yeah. Well,
It hasn't been learned by more than a few individuals for many centuries. So, Trevelyan knows chronomancy. 'Cause
Yeah.
obviously he cast with the other two supporting him in the ritual. But yeah, your general feeling about the Magisters is... I don't know what you guys think. Nimblefoot thinks it's bullshit.
Yeah. I just don't
and
really have an opinion on it.
Keldudra sort of scoffed at the
Thinks
idea.
it's bullshit.
It's bullshit! Alright, what do you want to do? It's tomorrow they start the casting.
Okay.
And that's where we get the stone.
Oh yeah, sorry, we were discussing where are you going to be when all
Yeah.
this shit's going on.
Right, so how about you just drop me off somewhere to like now, and then tomorrow I'll just get the stone, and then what do I do with it? We don't know what we do.
You've
This
got the
is-
stone. You've got the stone that he has enchanted. Have you
Yeah.
done the enchantment? Right?
Yeah.
But it's gonna swap, and I'm gonna get the actual stone.
Yes.
So I need to be far. Well, where do I put the stone?
Well, hang on. As soon as it comes into your hand, I imagine you're going to know about it.
Yes.
You think?
Yeah.
Do you think it's gonna try and like?
I think it might be like a way for Dogolov to communicate with.
I mean, just.
Well, we've got to get this shit out of the city.
Yes.
The minute it comes into your hand, we all have to go.
What if it tries to corrupt me?
That's why we chose you. because
Let's
you're
get the
most-
hell out of here. We'll just get the hell out. You've got to be on hand to teleport us the hell as
No,
far
no.
away.
Someone needs to be there to make sure that it actually works. Like that he doesn't... That the spell fails that he's cast.
But he can't. He'll have a different stone.
So okay. So should we be...
What you mean is, do we want to hang around to see what happens next? I would love to hang around to see what happens next. I mean, we
No,
could.
I've got an invitation there for no reason.
Well,
Shall
then-
I sell it?
Well, we've got to be there to see.
That's what I'm saying. This
Yeah.
is what I'm saying.
But after the stone switch, how long do we want to hang around?
We want to go.
Right. So we need him to teleport us somewhere else.
But the stone switches way before the confluence. We can't be at the confluence. Like, I have an invitation to the confluence.
Okay. So why not the stone switch?
Yeah?
We get the shit out of there.
Yeah.
And then we come back.
Okay, but this is my question. Where do we put the stone?
Oh, hang on a second. I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
You're going to get the stone before you're at the party.
Yeah!
Okay. Well, why don't we get the shit out of the city now?
Right. Okay, so do we want to go back for the party? Not for the party, but to see it.
I mean, it was good to see what happens.
Exactly, that's what I'm
And
saying.
then we get the hell back to our times.
Yeah, okay, so
Yeah.
while we...
I would quite like to do that as spectacularly as possible so everybody could see.
When we go, where do we put the stone?
Should we figure that out? Let's first
Oh, I'd love
decide
to return to our time and just like this massive
what
spectacle.
must happen. Otherwise, shit goes sideways. You've got to get the sword back to
Yep,
the hill that'll be Curfton.
yep.
So why don't we... Who votes we go there the minute the stones switch? Or
Why
why
don't
don't
we
we
go
just
there?
go there now,
That's what I'm saying.
hang out,
That's
make a
what I'm trying to say.
campfire?
And it will just come to me anyway. It doesn't matter how far it is. I'll get the stone. Right?
What do you think?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shall I stay here and see what I can figure out from the start of the casting anyway? See
Yeah.
if it causes any shit?
Yeah,
And if
Keep
it does,
an eye on
I'll send him.
great. And you are...
I think I should come with you because
I think you should be with Danae. She's going to have the stone in
yeah,
her
and I
hand.
don't want to just
She
like...
can't be on her own.
yeah.
I
okay.
can hide so well.
Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah?
yeah.
Mhm.
I need a break.
Where are we going?
To the hill to put Celeste back into it.
Okay, 2-minute break. Oh, that's a good old-fashioned street noise. Are you hungry, son?
Yeah.
No, great. That's great. Can I have some of these, please?
No. I said no.
Can you hit pause on the phone, love? And then play again when we start.
Okay.
Just taking 2 seconds.
Okay. Are we still alive then?
We're still alive.
We're still alive. I should hope so.
Well, this is a good time to talk plans.
So, right. Let me draw it out. Okay. Because I just want to fill up this notebook, so I want it to be filled by the end of the campaign, but it's not
Filling it up with junk.
Yeah,
Like,
literally.
Andy,
It's not
You're not
be...
going to do 30 pages.
I know.
that's why I'm suddenly lore dumping on you.
Yeah,
Come on.
you're already doing this.
It's fascinating.
I love how the beginning... Okay, wait, I'm going to show the stream. Okay, the beginning of my notebook is...
I think it's on mute, is it?
Did you put it on mute, Dad?
What?
Did you put the stream on mute?
No.
Oh, okay. The beginning of my notebook is so tidy, look, like this. And then it gets like this at the end. I feel like everyone has this problem. Wait. Look at this page. Disgusting. And this page. Oh. So yeah. But I've still got so many pages to fill up. I personally quite like this page.
Just to know what page.
What? I think it's nice. And I like the little diagram right here of the stone switching. What? At least I take notes, Finley.
I do.
You don't. You literally don't.
In my head.
Look, I have pages and pages of notes and you just have nothing.
You have.
You're the reason I don't take any notes.
What do you mean?
You take too many.
So you just rely on me, thanks.
Mm-hmm.
And
In
then
spite of that, Charlotte, you don't remember shit.
because my notes are so fucking messy, I can't read them. And then I tried to make them in neat again when I got Shibio. But then Shibio left.
You left it.
Ah! I didn't mean to.
You knob. You left literally a holy
It wasn't my
Avenger.
fault, I got my eyes ripped out.
There's a holy Avenger in hell
I
somewhere.
know. Oh, poor Shibio. Well, it doesn't
Unholy
have,
Avenger.
It's not sentient, it's fine. If I left Celeste there, I'd be really sad. But this one's not sentient, so it's okay.
It's an unholy Avenger now.
Yeah, I bet it's an unholy Avenger. And look, I have a little picture of Janaea in the front. All it is just I got a She-Ra picture, and it was a challenge to turn it into Janaea, so I did. It's right there. Sketch
She-Ra.
Yeah, what?
That's hilarious.
Why are you laughing at everything I do?
No, I like it.
Okay.
I love what you do. I love everything you do. I'm doing scrambled egg on bagel.
Scrambled egg on bagel.
Scrambled egg on bagel.
Oh.
What do you need,
I
Finley?
need to pause the stream first.
No, the stream's fine. You can eat while we play. No. We've got to, because, listen, we are ending this fucking campaign today. So buckle up, eat, work hard.
Buckle up, Buttercup. Wait, what's a feign death spell scroll? Because I have it in back in time. I mean, back in present day.
A what? Spell scroll?
A feign death. What is that? You pretend to die. Look, right there. Feign death spell scroll.
I have no idea what the fuck that is.
We have 500 milliliters of Tarask blood.
Yeah. Drink it. Turn it into ale. We also
Well, that's
have.
back in your present.
Yeah, I'm talking about that.
We also
And
have.
you've got those weapons,
Yeah,
remember?
literally what I was about
Dad,
to
do
say.
you know? Yeah!
The sword and
oh my
shield
God,
of the
Tarask
Tarask.
sword. That's gonna be so
And
cool.
Nimblefoot's Taras daggers.
Yeah, and I have Eloin's family lightsaber.
Oh my god, yeah, you did. The family lightsaber.
It's a radiant lightsaber. I mean, what was it? Lightblade. I don't know what you
It's
said.
got a sunblade.
Yeah, that's it. Dad, do you know what a feign death spell is?
Look it up.
Okay.
I think the clue is in the name.
Yeah, I just want to know the specifics.
The clue is in the name.
Shut up.
Get this, the name might reveal something about it.
Yes, indeed. I can't believe you don't. I can't believe you don't use these.
Well, there's goblin noises.
Yeah, I heard like gibbering.
Yeah, we've got like. We need to watch the stream back to see what those the sword and shield are actually going to do, because I forgot what they were enchanted with. It was really cool.
Yeah, it was really good.
Well, we have to roll to see what they get.
Huh?
Well,
No, we already did that. We already did that.
We already decided what they were going to be.
And we rolled for it as well.
No, not their powers though.
What,
Only
whether
their
they
plus.
exist?
Didn't you only roll for their plus?
No. We rolled for everything and just got it made. Thank you.
And did you write it down?
No, we'll
No,
watch
but
the
it will
stream.
be on the stream. It's fine.
Right. 2 sets. I'm just going to have a wee and then we'll carry on.
Okay.
Eat.
The spell's duration until you use it. Just eating food.
This is now an eating stream.
Mukbang.
No, shut up.
Okay, sorry.
That word is horrible. And so is everyone that does
Do you
it.
smell burning?
You're dead. You're having a stroke.
Oh no, burnt toast. No, I do smell burning.
Couldn't be me. Dad always burns something.
You just can't make anything without burning it.
Imagine someone joins the stream right now.
I'm sorry.
I'm so sorry.
It's just us eating. But we have done this like right through midday, so we have to eat. Just saying.
Yeah, you can't judge us.
3 o'clock.
Everyone eats.
It's 3 now. 3 o'clock. I knew it's not burning.
No, you didn't.
Dinner and Ellen gets scrambled eggs.
Yeah, this is the tavern breakfast. Liverpool does chocolate biscuit.
Ma'am, that's some proper food.
Loudest can opening ever.
No.
No.
So we're going to go to Curfton now, like after breakfast.
Yeah.
Is it playing again?
No. It's put it on. Turn it off, balls.
Hello? Yeah. Okay, great. So, we're gonna go to Curfton after breakfast
Yeah.
and just hang out there until the stone comes into your hand?
What if I go crazy and try and kill you guys?
I'll kill you.
We'll kill you, it's okay.
Dang.
All kidding though. I know we're sitting here, 3 of us, eat breakfast, but
Actually, lunch.
that might happen.
I know.
We do have to be prepared for it.
Make
I'm
sure
the
not
only
to.
one who can shift alignment. What if it... I can't shift my... Well, I could. Never mind.
Look, we didn't come to this necessarily, well I didn't, thinking we might get back. We might not.
Why?
It's more important that Wanda lives than that we do.
But we will get back.
Well, let's hope.
We're so close to it.
Done? Just chuck it in there quickly. Alright.
Jump scare.
It is a busy, busy day in the market district of Naltagdun. Here and there, illusions are being erected, bunting and festoon lighting is being put up, all to celebrate the coming of the confluence. Massive illusions of 3 moons coming together, colourfully illuminate the sky. Here and there, griffins walk the streets with rich riders from afar, bringing wares and trade for the coming party that will rock the 100,000 or so inhabitants of this city that is about to surge to 120,000 plus over the coming days.
Are they going to actually do their service? Just to come and see the compliments. Poor dudes.
Here and there is talk of this mythal and what it will do. And it will not stop anything coming through. It will stop anything getting up to the city, though. Imagine a great bubble around the entire city that doesn't quite go down the 2 miles. And Yrishnir will still shoot through, but that will stop any encroachment from getting up. You maybe start to wonder about what this will mean for the future, or your past, when you come back. You have a long morning brunch, somber and silent for the 3 of you. The jokes calm a little as you consider the weight and everything that must rest on this well thought out but ultimately crazy plan to prevent Estelar from perverting this great tree and the artifact upon which it grows from. As noon approaches, what would you like to do?
Should we go, guys?
Yeah.
Okay.
Right, you return to your room, gather any of your remaining stuff, and with that, are you teleporting?
Yes.
From the market district, one of the few places where teleportation magic is permitted, you bamf straight out of this place and into hell. No, sorry. Into the freshly renewed hilly landscape that will become Kurth. Since your last visit here, not too long ago, many 10 days, but not too much in the grand scheme of things, this hellish battlefield has become a lush, grassy knoll amongst a rich and vibrant living forest. And right now, as you bamf to the top of the hill, some way off, you see the statue, wings open, of an odd shrine out of place here in the midst of beautiful greenery. You have just teleported some 800 or more miles to the southeast. 1400 years from now, a massive fort will sit upon this hilltop, and that dragon won't have moved. They will have built the fort around it. But for now, this simple shrine of the platinum dragon upon a mighty stone dais is all that sits here. The remnants of the hellish battle that took place here an aeon ago compared to even the distance that you've travelled, is all that remains. No remnants of that fight remain. And you realise that with your presence, and your retrieval of Celeste, you made this area even a possibility for civilization in the future. Not just Godbringer, but Town Maker.
Town Razor.
Yes, Town
One
Maker.
name is slightly better than the other.
Tenday, Town Maker.
Town bringer. Brings a town.
Alright, you have a full day before the beginning of the casting of the Mythal. As you sit here upon the hilltop, what would you like to do?
I'll just be sitting with Celeste before we say goodbye for a while. I plan to put her back before I get the stone, just in case it goes bad with stone.
Okay. Nimblefoot takes you off and you go for a little wander together. When we're done here, I won't be with you back in Nevermelt. I have a few things to do.
Yeah.
A few assignments, a few drop-offs, a few check-ins. It'll be a long time before I see you again, but just know that I will.
Okay.
And maybe come find me. Where you might want to do this now when you're a bit more of an old man, but if you ever develop that psionic gift of yours, come find me. Come find me in the Shattered Lands of Horizon. That dragon sorcerer that those 3 meddlers stopped left behind a great anti-magic wasteland. It is a good place to study the magic of the mind.
I guess it is.
It's where you'll find me, if you want to.
Thank you.
Is there anything anybody wants to research, learn, or do over the coming 24 hours that you have to wait?
Research. How would we?
Is there anything you feel must be done? You have in your haversack next to you your dress,
Oh yeah, I forgot about
because
that.
in 2 days you'll be expected at the party.
Yeah.
Let's just go over the plan one more time.
Yeah.
The stone's going to be, what, like this time tomorrow,
Yeah.
appearing in your hand.
Do we put it straight into your chest, Elvin? I prefer not to hold on to it for too long.
Put it in my chest. The next time I open it in the future, the first time that I open it, we don't know what I'm going to find in there.
You could bury it.
There's no guarantee that someone won't find it though. You could put it in your mansion.
Good.
That's probably
You
a
could
better
hide
idea.
it in your mansion, so when you first do Magnificent Mansion, you don't find it,
Yeah, hide it well.
Good idea. I'll give it to one of the frog servants.
and tell them not to give it to.
Yeah,
That's a good
that
idea.
is a better idea. Guess that's a plan.
And then we haul ass back to the city
To go to the party.
to go to the party,
You guys don't have invitations. Maybe I can
See-
bring +1.
see what chaos ensues, and then get the hell out of there.
Sounds like a plan.
Noob.
Would anybody like to do anything over the next 24 hours? Think carefully. Think about spells you might like to have prepared. The next 24 hours, the next day, running up to the beginning of the casting.
Okay. I'm going to cast the spell Hallow.
Hello.
Hallow.
Oh, hello.
Hallow!
Hello.
For it to stand within when I receive the stone. Should I
Tell
read
me
it?
what that does.
You touch a point and infuse an area around it with holy or unholy power. The area can have a radius of up to 60 feet, and the spell fails if the radius includes an area already under the effect of a Hallow spell. The affected area is subject to the following effects. First, celestials, elementals, fae, fiends, and undead can't enter the area, nor can such creatures charm, frighten, or possess creatures within it. Second, you can bind an extra effect to the area. Choose the effect from the following list, or choose an effect offered by the DM. Courage, darkness, daylight, energy protection, energy vulnerability, everlasting rest, extra dimensional interference, fear, silence, or tongues. The casting time is 24 hours.
Is it?
Yep.
Wow.
And it lasts until dispelled.
That's so cool.
Oh, that will like change history then, I guess.
That's so cool. You're
Yeah.
going to like cast it around
Yeah.
the dragon?
Yeah.
That's so cool. That's so cool. Is it a 5th level spell?
Yeah. Do you have incense? I need incense.
Oh yeah, sure, probably.
That's it.
Let's say that you have incense.
Cool.
I bought some to do legend lore.
Awesome.
So you're going to start a 24-hour casting?
Yeah.
Alright. Let's roll for weather. Just
Okay.
as a point of interest.
I wonder if you could do a Lemon's tiny hut and we cast within that, but I don't know if that would work or not.
I'm going to say no for this one.
Okay.
It's going to be outside. But let's just do weather. So,
Okay.
D20 please, Danae.
10.
Normal temperature for the season. And the
Okay.
season is sort of late spring.
Cool.
6.
Okay. And
11.
there's hardly any wind except for the light breeze
Great.
up here on the hilltop. And there is no precipitation. Perfect conditions for a hallow.
Hello!
Is there anything you want to say to describe how this begins?
So I think it would begin as I'll be doing the movements with my hands to cast it, and my pendant is glowing, and I think the area would expand from underneath me where I'm sitting as like circles of runes and kind of like it looks like a summoning circle, but it's just spreading out and out.
Spreads.
And for the
60-foot radius?
60 foot
That's massive.
radius, yeah. So it spreads out, like seeps out into the ground and all the way out.
What seeps out?
This golden radiant light.
Nice.
Like my eyes.
Nice.
Yeah.
The whole time your eyes are wide open, and even though
For
there
24 hours!
even though there is a light wind, your hair is whipped with a celestial wind, and your hair glows for the entirety as well as pulse after pulse.
An extra effect from the list. I don't know what to choose. It can also be offered
Oh,
by
these
you.
are actually cool. I'm looking at the...
Courage.
Read them out again.
Courage, darkness, daylight, energy protection, energy vulnerability, everlasting rest, extra dimensional interference, fear, silence, or tongues. I don't know what tongues is.
affected creatures can communicate with other creatures in the area even if they don't share a common language.
That's so cool. Maybe courage?
You can't be frightened while in the area.
Or what's everlasting rest?
Think about it carefully in the
Dead
context
bodies.
of
Dead
if you're
bodies.
bringing the stone here.
Everlasting
Yep.
rest, dead bodies interred in the area can't be turned into undead.
That's pretty cool.
Halo spelled Halo.
Hallow.
Oh,
Hallow.
hallow. Got it.
Like
As in
hallowed
hallowed
ground.
ground.
Yeah.
Got it. Right.
If we're bringing the stone here, protection from energy.
Energy protection. What resistant to 1 damage type of your choice.
Oh, damage. Well, we could do Enavantic.
It's not damage. That's not damage.
What are you doing to get Enavantic?
Necrotic.
Who's dang it?
Necrotic.
Wait, so Daddy, if I did energy protection, if I did energy protection, would that be against
Necrotic.
necrotic damage rather than Enavant?
You could choose Anavanti if you choose. I'll allow it.
Wait, so
It
if
said to choose a damage type.
Yeah, I'm going to allow it.
okay, I'll pick Anavanti.
Because you are conscious of this. You know enough now about this banished magic to be able to identify it. It's just in your time that damage will likely not be inflicted.
Yeah.
Do you see what I mean?
So if the Enavanti did spread and cover the whole planet, it wouldn't be able to get into this place.
Is it resisted or immune?
Energy protection.
It would be the last thing to disappear.
No, it
Oh,
grants resistant to a damage type of your
Yeah.
choice.
So yeah, it's still probably. The thing is, it just says Celestials, Elementals, Fae, Fiends, and Undead can't enter the area.
Yes.
So I wouldn't be a. No, I'm not a Celestial.
You're not
Celestial.
celestial.
Can't possess creatures or frighten them or charm.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'll just be doing that then.
Or you can make sure that nothing can teleport or become entity here.
Oh,
That's quite a
Yeah.
that extra dimension.
extra-dimensional interference. Affected creatures can't move or travel using teleportation or by extra-dimensional or interplanar means, both out of it and into it.
Yeah, that's pretty good. I like that. Yeah. Okay, I'll do that one.
Your choice. I just thought.
I mean, we just don't know what the stone's going to do, but in the future.
Yeah, you absolutely don't know what's actually going to happen,
Yeah.
do you?
No.
But if you're worried about,
because do you just mean people? Because if I was in it when the stone, doesn't that mean the stone wouldn't be able to teleport to my hand?
It's not extra dimensional travel.
it's different because it's a wish.
Oh, okay.
Hang on, affected creatures can't move. It's not moving.
It's also creatures. And
But also, they're not. I'll rule on it. They're not moving. Those stones aren't moving.
Yeah.
They are literally swapping.
Yeah. Okay.
So they're not. They are travelling using teleportation or by extra-dimensional interplanar means.
I thought because it's not a creature.
Yeah, it's not a creature. It's an object,
Okay.
so that's fine. But
Also,
if, for example, Dolgoloth comes out of the stone or whatever, she can't.
Yeah.
Well, you'd hope so. Anyway.
And also that means that if I was holding the stone, I couldn't be charmed or frightened or possessed by it.
Great.
So that's great. Okay, I'll do extra-dimensional interference.
Nice. Good choice.
I've been waiting to use this spell for a while.
Yeah.
we also can't teleport in and out.
Yeah.
During this time, are you going to remain within the halo
Yeah.
radius? Alright, you and Nimblefoot sit quietly, watching your divinely gifted friend as she begins this powerful casting. You've seen radiance radiate and emit from her many, many times before. This time, it's like it gets channeled into the very ground and surrounding area. You've not seen that before. And out from her creeps this radiance that comes out. And it doesn't just emanate from her, it starts to the very grasses themselves start to glow. The rocks and the ground glow as it creeps out, foot after foot. As the hours pass, this pulsing, radiant, golden light shines up from the ground and all around. You and Nimblefoot have taken a 20-foot space from your friend to allow her the concentration required as she continues to cast it. As the sun dips off to your left and the golden red rays through the tops of the trees cast these beautiful beams of light across the area, suddenly the golden light that emanates from Tenday starts to become the main source of light. Creatures from miles away, birds, insects, stop their chewing, their bed making, the squirrels, and look curiously at what's going on the top of this lonely knoll in the middle of an ancient forest. As all through the night, Tenday prays and chants, and all of that radiance within her infuses into the ground, reaching out further and further, purifying, hallowing, and making righteous and good the surrounding area. Through the night a few times, both you and Nimblefoot use your psionic restoration to imbue your friend with energy and to prevent her from becoming exhausted from the 24 hours of casting.
Thank you.
She is unaware of your presence as she looks up to the sky, eyes bright with golden light, hair flowing like strands of gold. The radiance coming off her in small sparkles into the air as she continues to chant through the night. You and Nimblefoot watch with awe and respect at your gifted friend as she continues to chant. At some point, Tenday stands up, almost is lifted up by the power of the hallowing. Her feet barely touching the floor with her tiptoes as she is now lifted by the radiance that emanates from her, flowing like a heat haze into the ground and outwards. Is it at some point in the early hours of the morning, and the sky is pitch black, that you notice it is now at a radius of about 30 feet on either side? The platinum dragon that is just 10 feet in front of her mirrors the golden light such that it takes on a golden silvery aspect that reminds you of your other friend. It continues to go out and out and out, further and further, further and further. And as you as Nimblefoot grab some little rest that you can, you see a glowing of light far off to your right as the early sun begins to rise. The night has passed uneventfully, other than for this powerful magic being imbued. And as the sun peaks over the horizon, blasting the land with coral, purple, orange lights, the gold has spread out now to some 40-45 feet as Tenday continues her prayer, a powerful prayer. And as the hours pass, the spell reaches its final maximum ability as the sun comes to its zenith of the day. The radius extends out some 120 feet in diameter, The entire top of this hill is glowing with this amazing divine radiance. It makes your skin shine, a rare thing for you, with a golden whitish hue. Sparkles are everywhere in the sky, and it is like a strange glitter, golden glitter is everywhere. As you come to the end of your casting, you find yourself lowered back to the floor, your feet finding firmament beneath you. The golden lights shine suddenly bright, straight up to the heavens. In this powerful radiance, so bright you squint, and then it is reduced, and the hallowing is finished.
I've never seen you do anything like that before.
Oh my god.
You okay?
That was beautiful.
Sorry if I kept you guys away.
We were just playing cards. So no, we're joking.
Just doing playing pigs.
All right.
Yeah.
Now, to the best of your intellect recollection, the beginning of the casting of the mythal is moments away.
Any second now.
Okay.
What do you do?
I'll sit down and just hold my hands out like that.
Let me just prep some.
You prep Magnificent Mansion, please.
Yeah.
Will you be able to cast it in here? It's not travel. Yeah, it's fine.
Let me cast just in case this. It's not dimensional travel, is it? It's just a door.
Yeah, no, it's extra dimensional.
Ah.
To cast it right at the edge, and I can stand inside of it and
Yeah.
just kind of like.
I'll create the door frame at the edge of
At the
the.
border of the
Yeah.
hallowed ground. We're right here with you, should anything happen.
Okay.
I'm gonna cast Foresight under there.
What
Nice.
does that do?
Very
It's a
powerful.
very powerful
Oh,
spell.
thanks. What does it do?
Yeah, thanks. What the hell?
What is it?
Alright, let me tell you. Let me tell you.
Let me tell you something.
Bestow a limited ability to see into the immediate future.
Ah,
So I'm basically granting you some of my divine power.
You have
The
advantage
dura-
on attack rolls, ability checks, and saving throws
that's so cool.
for the next 8 hours.
Additionally,
Nice.
other creatures have disadvantage on attack rolls.
That's a good spell. Was it 9th level?
Yes.
Right. Cool.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, I've just got the fake stone.
Cutscene. At Nal Dun, some 2 hours before, there is a flash of powerful teleportation magic as Ralpatha appears here in the ritual courtyard. This ancient elf who has seen through some 2,000 years himself comes through and stands in the very center. In his hands, hovering just above his hands, is a huge hemispherical crystal, enormous, some 10 feet in diameter, and he holds it telekinetically and pushes it forward. His lank alien form, expressionless face, but ancient withered skin tensing somewhat as he pushes the hemispherical crystal towards the holding grate, this massive stand for it, and places it down. And with that, He silently greets the other 3 wizards in presence. Keldudra, Kelanui, and Est Ella. The minds and hearts and the will of these 4 wizards is set. They are about to create a mythal, something that has only been done a few times before, once around a crayon, many centuries before, and now in living memory anyway. The will of all 4 is set, but the will of one of the 4 is different somewhat. The desires, well hidden by usage of mind blank spell, but one of the 4 has nefarious intention. Over the ritual courtyard, one of the longest arms of the tree of Euryshnir grows and flows slightly above the courtyard. Its pink leaves beautiful and scintillating. And it would only take a being maybe 7 foot tall, such as these elves, to but reach out and they could but brush the leaves of this tree. That is what Est Ella thinks anyway, as he whimsically considers the tree before the 4 first elves take their positions at the stone pinnacles that mark off this ritual. A wall of force, prismatic energy erupts out of the ground in all but the 4 entryways to this ritual chamber. Nobody notices. Nobody present notices the necklace around Est Ella's neck. A necklace made with platinum, housing a single black polished stone. The 4 elves take their positions. And they begin the ritual. This is moments before, as we join you now on the top of the hill, waiting to see whether the wish cast by your such powerful friend will come to fruition. Better yet, will it happen without the knowledge of Est Ella? You wait as you witness the sun reach the zenith. Danae holds in her gloveless hand the black stone. Your 2 friends in witness to this, standing close to you, look at your hand. You had hoped that you'd made both stones absolutely identical. The truth is, there were some slight differences. You did not have the original stone there. And when we say slight differences, we might mean in the inclusion in the rock, or a slight burring here and a burring there. Not anything that a commoner or regular person would notice. But staring at it as you are now, staring at the stone, the tiny hairline crack here, the slight burring there, as you stare at it, waiting, such powerful magic is employed instantly. Nothing changes in the stone. Its position doesn't change. but you are suddenly aware, just by the visual roll perception check for me. With advantage.
21.
21. It's only subtly different. But suddenly, the stone in your hand is a different stone.
Okay.
Oh, it's happened.
Okay.
You are holding a different stone. You know this.
Open the door.
What are you going to do?
I'll go run down to the edge of the hallowed thingy and throw it to the...
You're going to throw it into...
Well, I'll just go into Magnificent Mansion. Well, I don't want to leave the hallowed ground. I'll give it to one of the frog attendants.
Can I call one of my servants over from the mansion?
Okay, as a frog?
Yeah, I'm going to step inside the mansion.
Okay, you step inside the mansion. Danae is looking at you through the doorway, holding the stone. It is it. This is it. And the frog goes, be gentle, goddammit, be gentle.
Okay. Here.
What are you doing?
Take it.
I'll have one of my servants rush over.
Frog.
Okay, it's a frog.
No, turn it into a human, damn it.
It's like a frog person.
No, it's got frog hands. Turn it into a human quick.
I can't.
Why not? You can make them look however you want.
I can only do that when I cast it.
Nimble says, just give it to me, give it to me.
No.
He runs inside the thing. Give it to me.
No,
You lead the way up the stairs. Where are we going with this? It must be hidden somewhere you must not know.
There's a safe
We need to
in
hide
the kitchen.
No.
Are you going to put it into his
How
hands?
about we hold it together?
Come on then. He puts his hands around yours. He goes, come on,
Okay.
in. And you leave the hallowed ground. Okay. You walk in and you run down the corridor holding hands together.
Okay.
Eloin, keep looking out the door. You must not know where we put this. It must be hidden from you in the future.
Okay. La 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 la.
Nice.
Okay, how should we hide it?
Where do we want to go?
Can I look around what kind of...
Firstly,
I'm
make a
trying to keep-
constitution saving throw.
He gets +5.
Okay.
You have advantage on stuff, don't you? Wait,
yeah.
Let me see.
I do.
Yeah, and saving throws.
12.
Okay, fine. Alright. It feels just like the other stone felt.
Okay.
Where do
Okay.
you go?
Right, I'm gonna look around.
Okay, what do we know about the mansion? What's like...
There's 100 rooms.
100 rooms, okay.
There's, I think, 25 bedrooms, 10 kitchens, 10 dining rooms, 10 10 of each
We
room.
go to your study.
Okay.
Really?
Yeah, we go
There's,
to his
find
study.
it?
there's like 3 of them.
Okay, we go to... Where do you think?
A study? Can I just... So Nick, first time you visit the mansion we can make the frogs be like, never go in this room.
Put it under construction.
Yeah, put a sign outside.
Would there be any boxes in here, honestly? Any chests?
Like what decorations?
Yeah, it's a study. It looks like there's nothing. It's empty. I haven't added anything to it yet. Like I haven't put anything
What
in
is
the
the
mansion.
most crowded room you have?
None. They're all furnished.
Okay.
We don't have a bag of holding with us, do we?
No.
You couldn't take you. Well, yeah. I guess there'd be a safe somewhere.
No, we're
You
not
You reckon
putting it in
there'll
a
be a
safe.
safe?
You're gonna open the safe.
I can change it.
We
I
can change it. Yeah.
Let's do it. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Okay.
Let's go to the safe. Okay, we go to where we know there's a safe. Where is it?
It's under the desk in the study.
Okay, we go there.
Yeah, and
Okay. I'll try and open it.
okay.
I don't know what the combination is.
I know what the combination
Oh, wait,
is.
what's the combination?
No, because then he knows that's where we're putting it.
Oh yeah.
Okay,
I'll
I'm going
write
to
it
say
down so
it's
I
a
don't change.
DC 25 sleight of hand
Okay.
to open
Can I help
this
you?
safe. Yeah, go for it.
I help you. I got an natural 20.
Actually, I'm going to say... Oh, nice. I got an 18, so that's good. 38. I get into the safe.
Combo is 1, 2, 3, 4.
We put it in.
Yeah.
Just put it in there.
Yeah.
Okay. Shut the door, and then I'm going to try and reprogram the safe.
I wonder if I can enchant the safe with something.
Yeah, see whether you can.
Magic lock.
Did you hallow again? No, I'm kidding.
I'm going to try and reprogram the safe. I'm going to say this is almost impossible in a magical safe in an extra dimensional. So I'm going to say it's a DC of 31.
Can I try and help you?
Yes.
I do help you.
Great. Okay, I've got to get an 11 or more. Yes.
Okay.
37. I reprogram the safe to 6669.
Yes. Okay. Okay. The only thing that I have that protects stuff like that is Hallow.
Oh, don't do that.
No, I'm not gonna. Obviously.
There isn't anything that could stop anything scrying into
That's
there, is
what
there?
I'm thinking
Yeah,
of.
like sensing. Let me see what I got.
Except I'm pretty sure you can't teleport or scry on stuff inside a magnificent mansion.
I don't think you can.
There's the spell Arcane Lock. But it's not.
Yeah, you could just dispel that. That's fine.
Why would I?
Okay, no, Nimblefoot goes. Hang on. Okay. Gotta remind him. You get an instant new memory. It comes to you. Nimblefoot saying to you, "Hey, man," and he does it. And it happens. When could you first do Magnificent?
I did it first.
Somewhere in Shah, I think.
It was when you were a fleeing Shah, wasn't it?
No.
Yeah.
No.
Nope.
No.
No, I got it way before that. It
Okay.
was first.
Oh yeah.
We did it just before the last rest.
Okay, cool. So
Just after.
just
Just
after
after.
the last rest, when you were going into Gormley.
Yep, we had Nilu with us.
Okay, so you were going into Gormley. I remember this. This was after the Ogre of Gormley Keep,
Mm-hmm.
and when you were journeying on your way to Luther. And this was when all of you were together. And it was horrible lands, if you remember that trek to Luther's lair. And you first cast it there to give everybody a night's respite from the horrific landscape.
That's where we did the battle royale. Or no, wait, no, different
No,
time.
it's at that point Nimblefoot sort of said to you one evening, he just said, "Well, by the way, I know this sounds crazy, but there's a safe in this place. Don't open it.
Ever.
Just trust me, okay?
Yeah, sure.
Please."
Why is there a safe and who put it here? Have you been here before?
Just trust me.
Okay.
Don't open that safe.
Right.
No, hang on. I've got to get my timeline right here. That wouldn't have been that Nimblefoot that would say this to you.
Oh god.
It would be at the same time after Dragon Spear. Okay,
You'll
so
get this spell.
and that night when he unlocked the psionics and he says, here's some things. By the way, don't open the safe. There's a safe. One day you'll find a safe.
I see a lot of safes.
No, you'll find a safe in a study of yours and you won't know the combination for it. Don't try and open it. And that comes into your mind. Yeah, that comes into your mind.
Right.
Just promise me.
I'm gonna have my own study.
3 of them.
3?
Yeah. Don't open it.
Damn. How do you know this?
You just have to trust me.
Alright.
I know we just met. Trust me. Okay, boy. Alright, so you've got that new memory, comes in as you're by the door. Do you want to do anything with that?
No.
Okay, great. Okay, let's...
I wonder where they put it.
Okay. Is it good? Is it fine?
Yeah, I think so.
Shall I like put a note on top? Hey, this is today.
No, he knows not to open this.
Okay.
He knows. You know, right?
What?
Not to open this.
Huh? Oh. You put it in the safe, didn't you?
Don't open it. Ever.
Yeah.
He knows now.
Why are you telling me?
Just don't open it. Okay, good. Alright, what would you like to do?
We step out of the mansion back into hallowed ground.
Okay. Don't say it like that. It's not a quiz question. It's not.
Yeah.
Alright.
What
The
now?
mythal has begun to be cast.
Should we go back there?
Yeah. We close the mansion.
No, don't close the mansion. We need to...
What?
How about we go into the mansion and then teleport from there?
I
don't
really
wanna...
feel. Can you just close the mansion? Could we just put that in there and I just want it to be closed? Okay, good.
Okay. The stone is now no longer on this plane of existence.
I need to go put Celeste back.
Sure.
It's just inside the holograms, isn't it?
Yeah. I'll go
You're
up
not-
to the top of the
You're
hill.
not going to have a sword. If you're not
Well-
fight.
Hopefully you won't need one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll take out Celeste. I'll say to her, we have to say goodbye. But, I want you to know that we'll see each other again. I'm not sure if you'll remember me or not, but we will see each other again. And no matter who wields you in between, just stay strong and everything will be okay. In the end. Goodbye, my friend, for now. And I will put her back into the statue.
There's no voice comes back this time. Only a feeling. The feeling is the same feeling you get if you've missed somebody for so long, but in advance. Knowing is nostalgia and missing and love and sorrow. And acceptance, as you know that it'll be another at least 1,400 years before your hand clasps around this hilt again. During that time, this sword will be wielded by many. But that's another story to tell. So with that, you slide the first foot or so of Celeste into the inbuilt hilt, and the wings, as if liquid, come round, hug the sword, hiding all but the hilt from view. And the wind that has picked up in the last few hours, the dark cloud, portentously dims the surrounding area as you release your sword.
I'll turn back to them. Are we going to head back straight away?
Of course, I don't want to miss whatever ensues.
I mean, I think we have a 2 days before the confluence.
No, it is 36 hours.
Oh yeah, you're right.
It is tomorrow at midnight.
Should we go?
Is there anything else we need to do here?
Should we leave something?
Nimblefoot looks wistfully off at the forest.
Anything you would like to do, Nimblefoot?
It saddens me that this ancient wood is so ravaged by the people. I wish there was something I could do now that would prevent that from happening, but I know that that would be too much interference. We've already interfered enough, probably more than we should. But I love it.
Can I pick up a stick off the ground?
Yeah.
And can get a knife and we carve into it. This looks like a great place to build a city.
No!
Just
Helen, stop.
just leave it on the ground.
Stop.
I'll say that you do that for fun.
Funny. It's not like it will last. It's just an inside joke with Mother
Yourself.
Nature.
I wish I could do something too. I wish I could bless the whole forest. But I cannot.
I only hope when we come back that we can make it so that the native elves of this land aren't so hard put upon.
Yeah. Do you think they're here now?
Oh, for sure. Don't you?
I don't know what we could do.
There's nothing we can do. There's nothing we should do.
Yeah.
It is only our desire to want to control everything that would make us want to change things.
Yeah.
Let's head back, shall we?
Alright, I'm gonna very carefully just put one foot outside the hollow grounds.
Oh yeah, we can't teleport.
Okay. Go on, cuz.
Alright.
Teleport.
Where are you teleporting to? Back to the tavern room?
We can't teleport into Null Tug, do you?
Can into Market District.
Okay, we'll go to Market.
Into your tavern room?
Yeah.
I don't think you only said 2 days.
Just outside the
Just
town.
outside the tavern then, I guess.
Just in the street.
Well, alleyway next to the tavern.
Teleportation is allowed. They allowed it for a
You
reason.
didn't scope that out.
Yeah.
I will say it's not particularly safe to teleport into a busy street.
Hey, Elowen, please can you cast that spell on me that can we all have it so that Estelar cannot scry on her?
No.
Why?
Don't have enough.
Well, he's in the middle of a casting now, so he can't do much. Can he?
Yeah, but okay.
Alright.
I'm
Do
worried.
you know what I mean?
Yes, I'm worried that he knows.
He doesn't know. Come on, let's go back to town.
You can't be so flippant with it. You don't know that. And if we get back into the town, he might be able to find where we are.
I don't have enough strength to cast the spell. Not all of us, and there's nothing we can do.
He has done enough for us.
Okay.
Come on. We cannot protect against everything.
Okay, well, let's...
Where are you teleporting back to? That's alright, don't be exhausted, right? Where? They're into the inn room?
No, that's not our room anymore.
What? To give me hilarious.
yeah, okay.
No,
back into the inn room.
No,
In the cupboard. In the cupboard.
Not in the cupboard.
I'll say you teleport back into the room.
No,
then.
there's going to be some sussy business going on.
Okay. With that, 7th level slot,
Yeah.
and you instantly back into the room
Okay.
to see a couple
No!
walking on the Oh my God! What's going on? What are you? No, we got no money. This is all we can afford.
Sorry.
Going, get out! Get out! You stumble out into the corridor.
Why?
They slam the door behind you. Get
That's
out!
happened to us before. Do you remember when
That happened to me.
And you went down through the floor.
Yeah, I was just drifting down through the hotel floor.
They really should consider that people would just want to go through the walls. Like, why don't they?
Why aren't people more considerate of the idea that we might teleport straight into where they are?
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, you have
It's like the third time this entire campaign that we.
you have around 36 hours and an invite. What are you doing, if anything, in the run up to that?
Guys, if you're planning to come with me, I don't know if you can bring people, but if you are, you need to get some snazzy clothes.
I'm just going to stay hidden. I'm
Okay.
going to go in and stay hidden.
You
I'll
can-
stay hidden.
You could be like a snail or something.
No.
Oh, okay.
What are you going to choose to stay hidden?
Hidden.
You're not good at sneaking.
I am very good at sneaking.
Just make a perception roll on your invite, because you didn't read it properly.
Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. 21.
You're allowed a +1.
Oh, okay, great. Also,
Me.
okay.
Okay, I'll say for the sake of brevity and to speed things
We're
along.
getting some snazzy clothes.
You, you get some snazzy clothes to kind of do
And a
you
top
up a little bit.
We're both going in top hat.
Yeah, top
I'm
hat.
just saying.
Okay, top hats. You get top hats. I'll say take off, for everything, take off another 100 gold.
Oh!
You can pay.
Yeah.
Vampire call.
Vampire cool.
Vampire core. And I'm going to ask you only one time, is there anything you want to do, otherwise I'm going to speed it through, before the reception?
Let me think.
Okay.
Should I go out and buy you a sword just in case?
Oh yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna go out and buy
I'll
a
say
sword.
you get a simple non-magical sword.
Can I try and find a magical sword?
No. There aren't any. It's too little time.
I can make it magical, don't worry.
Alright, bud.
You get yourself a decent longsword. Take off another 30 gold.
Can you buy? I don't want to ruin my 12,500
Okay.
30
gold.
Can't take any of it with you guys.
Yeah.
Well,
I
you
tip them.
It's true, you may as well just
I
use
tip
it
them
right
1,000 gold and say,
now. What the heck?
be sure to grow your business.
Didn't you get loads of... Oh no. Let me just...
I love changing stuff. It's
that
so fun.
affects things.
Ah, shit. Sorry, I'm just looking at the spell.
It's like that one shop that I recommended.
Hello,
in
the
that-
wealth giver. That's
You know
it.
that? You know that shop back in that I just set off like fireworks. But that big hologram thing shop here.
Okay.
I just realised that they're not going to allow weapons in. So I'm going to have to hide
They're
it.
not gonna allow
Put down the back of my
visible.
dress like the Wonder Woman in that one scene.
Well,
Okay.
They're
No,
they're not gonna allow visible weapons in.
Yeah.
Those can just be invisible.
I can cast magic weapon on it as well if I need to.
Ah, I wish we had a bag of holding, but we spent this entire back in the past without a single bag of holding. I don't know how I managed.
Okay. Anything? Have any business?
I've got my sword. I think there's nothing else to do.
Okay. In a busy part of the traders, the market district where trade is heavy and the stalls, Nimblefooot takes you to the side behind the area of stalls and just says, well, look, I don't think there's any stretching this out any longer. I'm going to go and try and infiltrate the White Palace now, get in place.
Okay.
I may not see you again until we see each other again.
Yeah.
I don't know what to say at this point other than wisdom, my friends. Like, we may already have done the task. Now, how much of it we witness, we cannot solve this time of all its troubles. I'm sure with one piece of villainy removed, others will still come.
Mm-hmm.
But I just want you to know, as long as there is no immediate reality-changing threat to our task, I'm going to get the hell out of there. Reach out to me if you need me tonight for whatever reason, but otherwise, if you don't hear from me, assume that I've gone already.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna hug him.
I'm gonna hug him.
He gives you a big hug back. I can't wait to see the Taras daggers.
Oh my god.
Me too.
Let's just hope that Taraz was still doing
Yeah.
that.
Let's not think about it. Let's just assume.
Yeah.
Should I leave like future Eloin or past Eloin? Which one? A note.
I really don't
Say,
think it matters that
Go
much.
kill a Taraz.
To adventure with you two has been the joy of my recent days. More than that, to have you meet my brother and have him help us in this task, I feel that we have done a good thing here. I only hope things aren't too fucked up when we get back.
I know, it's gonna be...
I changed quite a bit, you know.
You changed a lot.
You are both brilliant. Brilliant and good. And it is by the committed tasks of a few like you that the world can be changed. I love you.
I love you too, Nim.
Mm-hmm.
I know. I will see you down the corridors of time, my friends.
I think I've heard that one.
And with that, he walks backwards away from you and says, I see you down the corridors of time, has a little half skip, and then runs off down an alleyway into the darkness. And you see the thief that is Nimblefoot disappear into the city.
There's nothing down there.
Cut scene, it is not long after that Nimblefoot goes round a corner puts his back against a wall. Tears streaming down his face. He looks back around once to look at you two. Says a word and vanishes from this time. And is gone. What would you like to do alone here in this time?
Guess we've just got the party turned on.
Yeah.
You're going to go for the party?
Yeah.
Okay, the hours pass as you, in a slight haze of distraction, walk around the city. Street vendors going, nuts, get your nuts, get your nuts, churros and churros.
Wait, I actually watch it.
You distractedly walk around town in this weird past. Automatons walk the streets and griffins soar through the air. All manner of magic and magical creation that has been suppressed over the years in your time finds free and awe-inspiring passage here in this city, in the centre of the continent that you call home. The hours pass, and the allotted hour arrives for you to make your journey up towards the temple.
We'll get changed into our fancy clothes.
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
I'm going to try my best to conceal my sword within my dress.
Okay. You find a tavern that does its rooms out by the hour, and you pay another 5 gold pieces. Everyone's put their prices up in order to use the room to change, to freshen up, and to make yourself presentable for the ball. And then you begin the really rather crowded long walk through market, down into the traders district and up into temple. Many people are also making that pilgrimage this day. People suitably done up, other people who are looking to simply crowd into Temple District, who otherwise are not welcome there. They have opened Temple, and they have put up signs to the hidden stairwells that allow passage to the greater tiers of the Temple District. And so the commoners and the citizens all are over, flood into Temple, and the streets are filled with revellers and people witnessing the mythal and the confluence of the 3 moons of wonder. As you guys walk up with your invite, and get through the massive cramming of people, the multitude of guards and armoured beholders outside the front gates of the White Palace is intimidating, to say the least. But after a little bit of fighting to the front of the queue, you are let through, the pair of you. An armoured beholder comes and sort of scans you with his anti-magic. What have you left behind? What have you on you?
Oh, should we have... Okay.
I've got nothing really to hide. I've got everything on me.
Everything
I've got the white dragon mask. Or not on me, I'll leave it.
Put it in my Lehman's secret
I'll put
chest.
him in his Lehman's secret chest.
Okay, you put it in Lehman's secret
And
chest.
any other
What else do you want to put in Lehman's secret chest?
Basically, anything that's like too big to like carry into a party reasonably.
Pretty much everything, and the Pickthane guards are sort of... Oh, excuse me, not the Pickthanes. The
So I can't bring my sword.
They don't allow it.
Okay, it's fine.
Did they allow spellbooks?
Money wasted.
No,
What?
Oh, dang.
they don't want any wizards.
Well,
Do sort out your prepared spells though, please, because you can still have that. But you can put it into your Lehman's secret chest quite welcomely.
no,
Can I
because
bring-
then future me will have my spellbook from now, and that will ruin the timeline.
That would be such fun. Please do that.
First level wizard.
Don't know why you wouldn't do that.
Just put it in the mansion.
Yeah, just chuck it in the mansion.
Okay, I'll chuck it in the mansion.
We'll chuck everything in the mansion so we don't give...
The Oath Keepers, excuse me. The Oath Keepers say no weapons,
Like,
no
can we bring
armour.
potions?
What's that?
We bring potions.
Why do you need potions, love?
Just
get
because
you
I
excited.
accidentally left them on my person and I don't
What
know
are
why.
they of?
Just like healing potions.
Just in case she gets too wasted and needs a bit of a...
Leave them with us, you can get them on your way out. What's your name? Lady Honor. Alright.
Yeah.
Leave them with us, gets a little portable chest. Come
Thanks.
on, in they go. Any other magic? That wand. Come on.
I bought this.
The beholder's anti-magic is on you. Come on, you can get it on your way out.
I don't want it, you can keep it.
Ching, ching.
You can keep it.
Anything else magic? Your cloak is, yeah?
My cloak?
No.
I don't have a
Still
Your
cloak.
not
robes?
Nope.
He doesn't have
Not
any.
in this time, mate.
Great, so you've only got your staff as part of you.
Yeah.
That's it. Nobody's got anything else?
Yeah.
No.
Great, okay. Sort out your prepared magic just in case you need it. Alright,
Well,
in
no,
you
I think
go.
we're gonna
Have a
need it.
lovely night.
Thanks.
You too.
The beholder. Insight. 19. Roll deception for your guilty consciences.
No.
Roll deception for fun.
11. You seem like you've killed my brother.
Goes off to the next one. Alright,
Beach ball.
you walk up through the now cleared gardens of the White Palace up to this windowless structure. It's getting towards evening, and as you walk up towards the palace, you can see this light show on the top layer of this 3 layers. There's this white light show going on at the top of as
Crazy.
the ritual that you know is taking place. All over these gardens, over the top of it is the tree of your Ishnir, ending near the top of this 3rd floor. And you enter the party.
Do you have your portent?
No.
Yeah, roll your portent.
I'll just do percentile because it's more useful.
You sure?
No.
You sure?
Yeah.
What's it useful
Yeah,
for?
but remember, you can use portent for somebody else's roll. You can't
Yeah,
do
that's
that
what I'm
for somebody
thinking. That's
else's roll.
exactly what I am thinking.
Well, I might.
Up to you. Up
Just
to
get
you.
back.
Do what you want then.
Charlotte, why did you convince me?
Because if we can portent if he does something.
7, 9. Those
Did I actually get you to do that?
No, those are the
Ah.
most. Those are the worst portents I could have rolled.
What were they?
I'm
7,
sorry.
9, and 13. They're
You know,
not.
it's good if it's somebody
That's what
else.
I
They're
said.
not low enough to be low enough to be good, and then they're not high enough to be high enough to be good.
I disagree.
Either.
Wait,
With
what?
Okay. The 2 of you.
Oh, why do we need
are
figurines?
brought up down long corridors into a large chamber where the party is underway.
Worst comes to worst, we can just activate the.
Just so that he's easily recognisable, this is Estella.
Okay. What
The
is
metal one is Relpatha.
Can just use the chrono stone's ability and just leave the time.
Well, you mean us leaving? You
Yeah,
mean?
we could just leave at if we.
Yeah. Don't we have a word that we say, right? I don't remember how to get back. I think we just. Oh.
Oh.
Hello.
Hello, Edak.
Exactly.
You followed us.
It is him. This is in his younger days.
I forgot. Where is Kaz?
Yeah, remember he's dead.
Who are they? Oh,
It's okay.
These are just people, other party people.
there's 4 people.
Hang on.
The giant mimic.
You have to imagine about 3 times this number
Okay.
as people are just all around
Oh.
Aww.
chatting.
Aww.
Not piteous just because we're small.
Not pity.
Yeah, I'm not pitying.
Get Glint, Luther, all in the
Nightwalkers.
Trust.
Okay, as you
The
enter
mimic.
this amazing reception room, you notice Ungol Deeprad.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Ungol Deeprand himself, who I will say is here and constantly guarded. It is a vibrant, music-filled reception with folks of many races and ages populating this rather small but lavishly decorated reception room. Overhead, there is a domed ceiling with an open round circle to the heavens, newly architected and newly designed to show off the full power of the confluence and of the moons coming together. Such a thing has not happened for such a long time. Is there anything during these hours that you want to do? You can describe it to me.
We get.
So, how did I go up to a random person?
Okay.
What brings
A
you?
dragonborn nursing a very tall flute of some sweet pink liqueur.
Where did you get that beverage from?
That big in trunk.
Oh, okay, thank you.
There, over there, like that.
Are there tables here? I'm not asking you.
There's some places where you can balance a drink.
I'll get a drink.
They're going arm wrestle somehow.
No, I shall get a drink.
Why are you telling me that?
Oh, I wasn't.
Why is this guy still here?
But I could get a drink.
I think they stayed around for way too long.
It's alright.
I'd like perception checks, please.
Okay.
Yeah. 20.
19.
Okay, good. Alright.
I'm gonna look over at Estelan.
You can't see him from there. You need to go nearer to the here. This area here. He's across here.
Okay.
So you cross over, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, there's a large beholder blocking any further way through. Do you go with her?
No.
Okay, you stay out here. I'd like another perception check from you.
16.
Are you just looking?
I'm looking at him, seeing what he's doing, see if he's concentrating or like looking around or just trying to read his body
Perception check.
language. Okay.
No, insight check.
Okay. 19.
The four wizards all seem to be fervently casting this mythal that is coming out from this crystal. It's coming out and it's feeding this force field of white light that is expanding, ever expanding out from this place. And now as you look up into the air, the entire hemisphere of the mythal energy, which is invisible, so it's like a heat haze, but it's being fed from this central crystal. You can see some 40-50 feet from you, in front of you, is like the casters. White light is coming from them to the hemisphere, and then up, and it's feeding this force field that seems to be emanating out.
So is that what I see with insight?
Oh, from him.
Yeah.
What did you roll?
19.
You don't notice anything in particular.
Can I see if he's wearing the necklace?
Perception check. Roll good at this distance.
23.
You see a chain just here that is otherwise obscured by the rest of his robes.
Okay.
There wasn't a hole in our duplicate. Maybe it just fell.
No, because I assume it's in like a thingy, you know how
Yeah.
necklaces hold stuff.
It's a joke.
And then we'll just go straight. Hopefully. Okay. Thanks.
Okay. An hour passes, and it is now 3 hours until the confluence. It is 9 p.m.
Yeah.
and the chanting wizards. Are you staying there? You're just keeping eyes on?
Yeah. Well, I don't really want him to see me. For I don't know.
Okay, and what are you doing?
I'm gonna go talk to this beholder here.
Okay, you walk over to address this huge armoured beholder.
Hello.
Just looks at you.
Alan, don't be rude.
I'm not being rude.
Make an Arcana check.
19.
Something about it, you don't see the same intelligence that you saw behind, say, Edax's eyes, which is rare because beholders are arrogantly intelligent. And this one seems to just... There's a fierceness and a hideous monstrosity about its look, but not the same intelligence you've seen behind beholders.
It's dominated, isn't it?
I don't know. I can't recognize.
I've always wanted to poke one in the eye.
Well, don't. How about that?
I think it will bite me if I try.
I think it will kill you.
Be really funny.
As you're both there sticking at the beholder, you hear behind you, "It's a strange thing, huh?"
I'll turn around. Ugh.
Done up in a very high collared shirt without wings, white shirt with black tie, and in a beautifully tailored suit, perfect black skin and horns, yellow eyes. It's Kaz. How did they dominate those things, eh?
Oh look, it's a dead man.
We've all been dead before, right? You know?
I have.
What do you think of what's going on here then?
What are you doing back here? You're letting all of us, all the 3, 4, 2 now, of us do all the work, and you're just sitting by. Why are you back here?
Kind of interesting, right? To see what happens. You just oh look, there's the moon.
Thanks to us. We've done everything here. We've set everything up perfectly. Now we're just enjoying our time back
Me
here.
too. This
What have you
liquor, ding, is great.
What have you done back here? What kind of problems have you solved? What
You
kind of
don't even
content?
know what I've been solving.
Bear in
Okay,
mind,
that's
can
why I
challenge
asked.
you all.
Sorry? He's not lying.
Yeah.
That's why I asked, because I don't know what you've been doing.
I told you, I'm insurance.
What does that mean?
You're here so we don't fail. Why are you?
Trevelyan sent you.
Yeah,
He sent you to get something, didn't you?
I'm hoping to get something.
What is it?
Why should I tell you?
There's no harm in it.
Well, that may be.
So you think we'll try and stop you?
Hey, listen, come here, friends. Don't be so mean to me for starters. And second, you know, man, I want to see what happens when he tries to pull this off and it fails. Something's going to go down. I have to make sure, I have to make sure he still gets away, man. You know? Otherwise, all sorts of shit goes down, you know?
Mm-hmm.
So you're here to protect him?
Kinda.
Okay, that makes sense. You're still here to get something, aren't you? What is it?
You may as well tell us.
You can try and persuade him. It'll be against. I'm going to set a very high DC for this. 34. It's almost impossible that he would tell you this.
What do you have to roll?
35.
He got information
What kind of information?
about the whereabouts of certain items.
Of course.
They wouldn't be dangerous if they got back to Trevelyan, would they?
What?
The items.
Well, he just knows the whereabouts of them. I gotta get that information back to Trevelyan. He pay really good for that.
What kind of items?
Stuff that a wizard like you and he punches you in the arm. Stuff that a wizard like you kind of loves.
How about you tell us?
No, Sammy's nothing like some deck of cards or something.
Wait, I would know. A deck of cards.
I don't know. Sounds crazy to me as well.
He sent you back in time to find a deck of cards.
I know.
No. Just to get information.
I already know of this because I rolled ages ago because that was one of the original plans. I just brought it up as something that could happen.
Yeah. I don't know. There's some deck. I don't know what a deck of cards do.
Just stupid deck of cards could have prevented us from coming back at the time.
Right.
So.
Well, anyway.
You know what? We don't have...
I can't bring the cards back, but I can bring information of somebody like him. That little skinny asshole over there. He might know where they are.
Okay.
And I gotta kind of... I don't know. I'm gonna be here for a while.
So when are
you
you
going
go
back?
I don't know, when I get what I need. Can't go back empty-handed.
How are you going back anyway? Only us got the thingy to go both ways.
Yeah,
How are you going back?
not easy.
How?
No, I'm gonna be imprisoned or something.
Ah,
Dang. Okay, look, we don't have a problem.
you're
with
just
you.
gonna sit around and wait. Oh wait, no.
No, in prison. Time is stopped.
Who's gonna cast it on
You
you?
don't have a problem with me anymore. I'm so honored. Seriously, I'm so honored.
Never had a problem to begin with. You are the problem.
I'm not a problem. I've been helping.
Well, maybe if you told us everything.
Why are you guys always obsessed with knowing stuff?
Because it's kind of like my thing.
I know, but when I know stuff, I get paid for that. I don't just give it away for free. You just want to know stuff for free.
Okay, the only thing I have a problem with is that you actually did nothing to help when we were down in the pit.
You're alright. You looked alright.
Hardly! I went through shit down there. I got my eyes ripped out.
Look, I'm an assassin. I kill people for a living. I don't kill monsters like that. It's terrifying.
Wow. So brave.
Be careful, wizard.
I
You don't all have to go back, you know.
Oh,
Ooh, you got me.
okay, look. You know what? Enjoy your evening. Hope you find what you're looking for.
If you need help, just ask. If not,
Oh, you mean it?
We don't have, as
semi.
I said, we don't have a problem with you.
as long as you don't have a problem with us, then we don't have a problem with you.
I ain't got a problem with you. Just don't get in my way.
As long as you don't get
Hey, look at that! The moon's coming together now.
Points up, and the three moons are coming
Oh.
super close to each other. Like,
Okay, I'll turn around.
he's gone.
I'll look back at Esla.
Alright, what do you want to do? Scope him out?
Yep.
Okay. I'd say with all of that, about an hour of just chat and walking around as past, there's 2 hours before the confluence. Insight, if you're trying to detect behaviour.
24.
24?
Yeah.
At this, like 70 feet away. You don't see anything behaviourally, any giveaways.
Can I look again?
Perception check to observe him.
Yeah.
Can I help?
Sure.
I help.
8.
8?
Yeah.
Why is your perception so
Yeah.
bad?
Even
Yeah.
with an
I rolled a
advantage?
3 and a 4.
That's so rubbish!
I know.
You
Alright.
get checks at advantage anyway. I don't know why I bothered.
Oh yeah.
You get checks at advantage.
Ah,
Remember, you can still use your magic and cast spells if you so
I
choose.
think that's a bit too risky.
Okay.
Yeah.
You don't notice anything.
Okay.
Anything else you want to do in these last couple of hours?
Wait, is anyone dancing?
People aren't dancing, there's lots of talking, and it looks like high level political dealings and shenanigans
Oh,
are going
All the
on.
boring stuff.
Yeah, lots of boring stuff. Are you
Just
trying to
wait.
keep a low profile?
Yeah.
Just give me general stealth checks just to see how sort of low profile you can be.
21.
29.
Nice. You kind of keep a low profile, try not to attract too much attention, and another hour passes. The final hour, as the moons far above your head, the 3 wondrous moons of wonder get closer and closer together until they will pretty soon completely overlap. Typically Niloon hides behind Miloon, but this is the one time where the orbits of the moons allow the black moon to come in front of the red moon, so they will literally look like a red eye, with the red as the iris and the black as the pupil for this only time in many, a long time.
And where does the other one go? The other moon?
Behind it.
Oh,
Silver,
behind.
red, black,
Oh, wait, it's like
so it looks like an eye. And they're getting very close now. Outside in the ritual courtyard, some half a dozen beholders do slow, methodical circuits outside of the prismatic wall that separates you from
This.
it's the only, yeah, that's where the beholders are circuiting, and this is all prismatic wall.
Yeah.
Right.
So only when you stand here can you see Estelar, and only when you stand here can you see. In fact, Relpatha you can't really see, he's there.
Right.
You see Keldudra there. If you stand there. The hour is the slowest hour to tick by. If you want to try and see things, think about if that's important to you. Think
Can I look
about.
around and see if there's a balcony?
No, not at this stage.
With True Sight, what does anything look different, or how's the spell look being cast?
Oh yeah.
With True Sight. No, there's no illusions. You see a few people in the crowd who have used illusion to try and make themselves seem more attractive. But other than that, there's no illusions going on in there, no.
I'm gonna, just for fun, do my third eye divination wizard ability and see invisibility 10 feet.
But you already have that with your true sight.
No, it only reveals like spells.
No. It's true sight. You can see invisible things.
Well, let's look it up.
Well, at least my true sight is like that.
Well, you have a range to your True Sight. It's not all.
Yeah.
True Sight. The creature has True Sight, notices secret doors hidden by magic, can see into the ethereal plane, see in normal and magical darkness, see invisible creatures and objects, automatically detect visual illusions, and succeeds on saving throws against them, and perceive the original form of a shape changer or a creature that is transformed by magic. Furthermore, the monster can see into the ethereal plane within the same range. Great.
Alright.
There's nothing particularly unusual you can see, either of you, with your True Sight, other than what's happening here.
Can I see the thingy? The stone.
Give me a perception check.
Can I try and see?
Have you got anything that would mean that you can get a better perception roll? Like, this might be the time to use those things rather than if you're just making straight rolls at epic level. If these things are important for you to spot,
You have advantage
Why?
because you can see into the immediate future.
I've got advantage.
I've got.
No, that's worn off now.
It's 8 hours.
Yeah, that was ages ago.
Ah.
You can cast it again if you like.
Sure.
Okay, you have True Sight. Oh, sorry. Yeah.
No, she does not have to.
I have advantage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna just try my own. No.
16.
16.
Yeah.
So at this distance, with the 16, you do notice that the necklace is out now from underneath his clothes. You didn't spot when he did that, when he retrieved it, but the necklace is sort of hanging out as he continues. All 4 of the wizards seem to be casting like this,
Does it have a stone in it?
chanting. Excuse me?
Does it have a stone in it?
Certainly appears to, yeah.
That's sus. I mean, I have true sight, so if it's like an illusion.
Not at that range, you don't.
Is there any way I can get round there?
Do you want to?
Yes.
You want to step out?
I don't want to step in there, but can I go round or anything? Is there a walkway?
No, not with the way the rooms are. No. The royal bedchambers here and here
The
are
only
separate
viewing
from this
area
area here.
is that.
This is your viewing area.
Can I fly? Wait, is there a roof?
Yeah, it's up here, and then there's a dome here, as I said, with a circle. And when you go and look underneath, you can see the moons converging overhead. It's where most people are gathering now, here.
I'm gonna. No, I'm not. I don't have it. I was gonna say my familiar.
What are you looking to do?
I want to see if he's got the stone.
Okay, you got any magic that
I
can
mean,
help you
you
do
said
that?
that he appears to.
Yeah, he appears to.
arcane eye.
It
No,
doesn't-
they're really powerful.
It doesn't
wizards,
really
they're gonna see
matter.
that.
He has it. We know he has it. It's swapped.
I just want to make sure.
Divine intervention?
No!
Okay, well then there's nothing we can do.
You can't use that. I'm not going to use that right here.
It's
we
not
know how
that
it
big of a
goes.
deal.
Commune.
Oh my
Commune?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm going to find a bathroom.
Okay, you find the bathroom and you commune.
Yeah.
Ask the questions.
Did the fake stone successfully swap with Estelar's Stone of Scourge? Oh.
There's no point in doing this. We know it
Oh.
did. We know it did. We got the other one.
Seriously, in the bathroom? Come on!
Oh my god!
Oh!
Whether you're around to see what happens there. Okay.
Why?
Yes.
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 Okay.
I told you.
Next question.
I don't have any other questions.
Oh my god.
As you're in the privy, out in the crowd with the music playing, you hear.
What do
You're
I
still out there?
Yeah.
Laloon
Uh,
is suddenly shining much brighter, like it's gone. And everyone's going, look!
Tenday, you idiot.
I'm sorry.
At least it looks cool.
Okay, thanks, Palladius. Right, I'm gonna leave.
Okay, you leave. It is some few minutes now before the confluence.
Ugh.
The moons are overlapping, and suddenly there is an extra as the black moon overtakes and starts to go in front of the red, and for the first time you can see it as it goes in front of the red, like a tracking, moving iris. Pupil across a red iris as you look up. You're moments away.
Is the
Where do you
silver
wanna
moon
be
still
and
glowing?
Yeah.
I want to be there.
Okay. Perception checks. Do something to
Ow.
make your perception checks
We
good.
don't
Why do
have
we need-
anything there.
What are we trying to
Alright,
perceive
fine,
again? What are we trying to perceive?
I don't know. You want to see what he's going to do. What's going to go down. I don't know why you
I'm
would
just gonna watch him.
use
It's,
everything you have.
it's not
We
that.
have nothing that
No,
enhances
just
our
what?
perception.
It's
What?
not that
There's
far. I'll
literally
just.
nothing that enhances our perception. I don't know what you mean. I bet
Is it-
Nimblefoot could, but we don't.
It's not that far. I'll just watch him.
Okay.
I can easily.
How long is it? My true sight? How could it not reach?
Because it's
True sight will only show you illusions, and as things are.
It's not gonna do anything. I'm just gonna watch you. I'm gonna sit there, just watch him.
18th level, the range of my true sight gets further.
That.
No.
That's,
With a few minutes to go, there is silence in the reception room as people look up as the moons come overhead.
Did I see the moon going really bright?
Sorry? Yeah, you can see it massively.
It's still doing it.
Yeah, it's glowing brightly.
How would you?
And at this stage, the wizards are now chanting so loudly, and it turns into this weird rhythmic chanting. It's taking over as the entire mythal that they are casting around Naltar Dun takes its effect in some several miles in diameter that this mythal is. The central crystal is glowing really brightly as above the moons come into contact. At this stage, with everything else going on, everyone looking everywhere except where
I've got my eyes on.
except where you two are looking.
Yeah.
Where you two are looking is at Estella. And as he does this, you see a hand come down,
Yeah.
looks around, puts a hand around the necklace.
I always feel bad, to be honest.
He
But I
rips
don't.
it off his neck like this, so he's just holding it. Puts it back up like this, hoping within hope that he is unnoticed by the others. Nearby, there is a branch of Euryshnir hanging low, and you see him sway over. The white light coming from him towards the Mythalar, the great crystal, kind of wavers slightly. And at this, you look across, your eyes dart across to Relpatha, who, noticing
Oh
this,
my God.
goes, looks briefly down, and then across at Estella. Estella notices this happening, grabs the branch of Yushnir, and goes to crush the stone with a single word. Amongst the roar, you cannot even hear the word he says. You can hear through the roar of the chanting and everything else. The white light has stopped from him to the Mythalar. Relpartha's hands come down. And he finger across at him.
Shoot!
Suddenly, an insane battle takes place. Estella does a counter spell against Relpartha's attack against him, and then his greater contingency comes to play, and Estella looking around. Keldudra, your friend, flicks an eye to you. Nods, looks across at Estella and attempts an attack spell against him, at which point
he needs to survive.
Estella vanishes.
Let's go!
All around there as the mythal
Oh no.
goes straight back into the Mythalar. Suddenly there are screams, the shocks, the sighs, as the moons come into confluence. Everyone's suddenly starts to become, no! The Mythalar! Look!
We gotta go.
You see Keldudra blink out. He disappears. Kelanui blinks out. The Mythalar, this great crystal, 20 diameter, it starts to...
I'm gonna cast time stop.
Okay. You see the stone. All the brickwork and everything of the ritual chamber starts to crack in slow motion to you. Danae goes from to... And suddenly... cracks start to come out as the casting of the Mythalar is erroneous. It has gone wrong. And with that comes great high magic disaster. Massive cracks go through the room. You see, as if an earthquake attacked, these cracks in the room start to open up. One person nearby you that Danae doesn't even see in slow motion starts to go down through one of the cracks. Yeah! The music stops as great disaster takes hold. You see all this in slow motion. What do you want to do?
What am I supposed to do?
The Mythalar.
How do you stop that?
Oh.
Spell magic.
The first of one slow motion shockwave blasts out from the Mythalar.
Can I just
Hurry up!
try and...
I would like a dexterity saving throw from you and from you. You get advantage because to you it's happening in slow motion.
Oh my god.
What'd you roll? Dex save.
13.
13.
24.
24. Okay, good. You take a straight... Hang on, let me think. 24. So you take 45 force damage.
Okay, does that change because I got evasion, or is that a different thing? Because it's like, is it the half?
No, this is, I'm giving you half. You take 45 force damage.
Right, but if I succeeded and I
Just take the damage. Seriously, just take the damage. 45 force damage. You take 90 force damage as this shockwave of pure mythic energy. I've given you half damage. Just pay attention.
Okay.
Cool. Don't worry. Just stay with it. It's a
Okay.
dramatic moment.
Okay.
It's not a thing. Right. 90 damage. You take a force damage as the first pre-shockwave washes over you like this.
Oh shit.
Right. This is round 1 of 6. What are you doing?
Can I just... can I just try and dispel magic? I don't know.
You want to try and cast a dispel magic?
Yeah.
That will end your... You can do things within time stop, but if you cast spells, it'll end it.
No, it's only if I interact with another person.
Okay, great. Okay.
I don't have a 9th level spell slot, so I'll just use
Oh,
my...
really?
So can I just...
What do you use?
Can I use my boon to just cast it?
What, your high magic boon?
Yeah.
Okay, you cast dispel magic at 9th level?
Yeah.
Okay.
Can I
you
do
cast
it? Can I do
on
it?
what? On the Mythalar?
Yeah.
Okay, you cast Dispel Magic on the Mythalar at 9th level, and for a moment, you notice it suppressed. You've suppressed one shockwave.
We need
Okay, Dispel
loads of
Magic.
wizards to do that. Where did they go? They
Round 3. What do you want to do? You
Cross
notice
again.
a crack coming towards.
Wall of stone.
Coming towards.
I'm gonna do wall of stone, and I'm gonna do it like I'm do it as thick as possible. And I'm gonna do it across this little area here.
Okay, you. At full speed, this massive, thick, 15, 20 foot wide wall of stone. The prismatic wall gets in the way of it, so you do a 10 foot thick all the way along here. Up. You notice underneath the wall of stone this massive crack coming towards Danae's feet. Remember, in slow motion, massive crack opening up. You look across to your friend who's like this, looking down at it. To you, you get hit, and then you feel yourself falling. What do?
I cast wall of stone again.
No, you did wall of stone, but there's a crack opening up. What do?
I can't interact with people.
She's right next to you.
Can't grab her.
She's right next to you, and there's a crack at her feet. What do you do?
What am I supposed to do? I can't. I'm not. I'm gonna grab her.
Grab her. You grab her, and you make a strength check. Make a strength
I
check.
can't.
Man.
No. 2.
2. You. This happens fast to you as the force hits you from the exploding Mythalar, and then you start to fall. Eloin grabs you, but you are still falling. She's still falling. You're not pulling her up.
I shout, return! Go back!
No, I've grown my. Wait, is it who's going?
This is all happening within slow time.
okay.
I'm afraid.
I just ended it just then when I interacted with
You ended it. Okay, you interact with that. You're back, and you're both now going down a crack. What do you do?
I grow my wings.
Okay, your wings come out, and you're. It's chaos. The second explosion from the Mythalar. I want dexterity saving throws again.
Okay. You get +5.
Thank you. 26. Everyone at the party dead from that first
18.
shot.
18. Okay, fine. You take 90 points of force damage.
90?
You take. Hang on. Yeah, you
No, I
take
don't
90.
take. No, I don't.
How come?
I just decided.
Okay. Okay. You take 45 points of force damage. As the wall of stone is obliterated, and
my God.
not only force damage, but stone blast into you.
That was
Going flying past you. If you were any closer to this thing, you'd be evaporated. A beholder in pieces goes past
Second time
you.
I've seen a beholder in
You hear screams as people are just wiped out by this. The Mythalar. It's about to blow.
Teleport.
What would you like to do?
We gotta go.
I'm gonna cast teleport.
Where are you teleporting to?
Should we just... Where?
Just go back to the hill, hallowed ground.
No, you can't teleport there. Let's teleport
yeah.
down to the city. The city at the bottom part of the city.
We don't know how much of how much this is gonna.
Make an Arcana check.
Okay.
This matters.
31. 32.
32. The build-up of magical energy in the Mythalar that has been interrupted by what's just happened, and the catastrophe that is about to unfurl. The power in the Mythalar dwarfs the power from Eurishnik. You know that beam, and you know that whatever explosion about to come is going to dwarf the retributive strike of your staff. You know that this is imminent and about to happen.
This is probably where the city was destroyed in the past.
We have to go.
Okay. I'm gonna say the word that takes us back forward into.
Is that it?
I'm gonna say my word. Yeah.
Okay. At this, looking out on the waves of destruction, the tree, like massive parts of it, the magical high magic has wrecked some of the branches, and this white crackling energy is going down it. But there is no perversion. You notice in this flash, there is no enovancy, there is nothing eating, but nevertheless, this city will fall by the magnitude of the explosion that is about to. With that, you say your words, just as you say your words, and then suddenly there is white light.
Oh,
Suddenly
no.
you're flying down a corridor, a vortex of space. A whirling maelstrom of space and time. And then... And you find yourselves back in your time. It is 286 Kirk. It never melts. But it is not still. It is not calm. It is 3 days after you left, and little do you know what happened after you left. The black entropic globes used to open the singularity has wreaked havoc on the library. Chronomancy has gone out of control. And you have come back to a library deep in the bowels of it that itself is fast collapsing. So as you come through, this is what you see. Totally disorientated. Roll d6 for how many levels of exhaustion you get.
Oh, shit. 6!
Oh my god! What the hell? 4.
What does that mean?
4.
Am I
As you
gonna-
come back, poof! You hit the ground so hard, not just through force, but through the very fabric of space and time. Slams you into the ground. Danae is instantly killed. You are at 0 hit points as you die. Poof! And you land. What did you roll? 4?
4.
You are exhausted and racked. I'd like you both to roll.
No, I'm dead.
Doesn't matter. I'd still like you to roll percentage dice, please.
82.
28.
28. You're an old man. You're a very old man. Add 82 years to your biological age. Add 28 years to your biological age. As you hit the ground, go tumbling across the arcane room where time jump was cast. You go sliding along, but not over even ground, over rough ground, broken ground that is cracked and moving. The spheres of annihilation have opened a type of wormhole, a type of destructive force that has wreaked havoc on the library itself. And as you get there, stumbling over to you, comes the red cloak of Arman, hurt and wounded. He comes over with his staff. My friend, come! We must... He uses wish to revive you instantly. Come back to us. You're at 1 hit point as you come back.
Oh, shit.
But you are otherwise 5 levels of exhaustion, so you can barely
Can I
move.
heal myself, please?
God.
You can. Here and there, a massive rock comes from the ceiling some 60, 80 feet high up in the thing. The library is going! And through the hole in the roof, you start to see rubies. Rubies coming through. Ching, 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 ching,
What's
ching,
that?
ching, ching, ching. And where some of them land, they smash. Ching, 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 ching. Rubies, more than you've ever seen before. Hundreds, thousands of rubies coming through the seams. No, my friend, not that. You must get out of here.
Okay, teleport.
I'm gonna.
Where's my sister?
Who are you saying this to? She got out days ago.
Okay.
She got out
Let's
days.
Cast teleport.
Have you got the slots for it?
Of course I do.
Let's just see what your exhaustion does. Hang on. Your hit point maximum is halved.
We're gonna get to
What
my
about
age
me?
in a second.
You are speed reduced to 0. Elowen has to pick you up.
I am not just an old man.
You are super old. You look across at Elowen and he is like this. And you touch your friend. He just looks old, straggly white hair. Touches you and you cast.
Teleport.
Where are you going?
My tower.
Okay, and then with that, as rubble here in Nevermelt, the Eternal Library starts to fall down. You say the word. You are in your tower.
I am 127.
You roll over. Your strength is 3.
I'm 62.
It is silent.
I took Armand with us, by the way.
He did not come.
Oh.
He did not take your hand. Nevermelt has fallen. Make an Arcana check.
28.
The modify memory spell that was a part of Nevermelt's very nature requires 5 rubies for every memory it takes. And with this, as you lie there, both of you struggling for breath, aged, exhausted, back in your own time, back in your own home, the violence as it has been, memories start to pop back in. Memories like a flood. I'd like wisdom saving throws, please.
Get +5.
35.
You know exactly where you and Danae met.
20.
And you remember Spelljammers. And you remember Silverglade. And you remember... What did you trade?
Our first meeting.
Yeah, you both remember it all. Everything is recalled. Everything is remembered. Nothing has been lost. As all of the memories that Nevermelt has stolen and kept under lock and key is released into the world with its fall. It's silent here in your ritual room, as it is blocked from sound as part of your design, so that you can study uninterrupted. It's so weird to be back. There's a knock at the door.
Master Elowin? Is that you? You back?
Oh,
Can I come in?
no!
All right. Well, look, we're here if you need us. We'll be downstairs. There's tea if you need it. All right.
Okay. Oh.
You look across at Elowin, barely clinging to biological life, old, wizened.
I'll be alright. Oh, my chest hurts. Oh, my back.
Do you have any 9th level slots left?
Yeah, I do have one.
Would you like to use Wish to undo what's just happened to you? You can attempt it, and you only have a 15% chance, remember.
So I thought you were gonna just die from age.
You are. Yeah.
How much time do I have left?
You said 120. That's like how long you're.
We're in sort of system shock terrain. Whereas, like, if you were hurt or something, like, there's a chance that you just die.
Yeah. Would, like, greater restoration... Like,
No.
Oh, okay.
You'd need a wish.
Because it's actual age. Yeah.
I'm gonna quickly cast True Polymorph on myself and turn
Okay.
me into a younger Elowin.
Okay. You do as much.
Okay.
Is that just so you know?
I bought myself some time.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll be alright for now.
Danae looks much older.
I'm 62.
But so she would look in her early 40s
Right.
You look fine.
to a human.
Got a few wrinkles coming in.
No, that's only biological age, so it's not the actual time.
Yeah.
We did it.
You've succeeded. What changes you have wrought upon this continent, upon this world, through your endeavours, just moments ago, but so long ago, we have yet to see. But we'll find out next time, as we wrap up this campaign with our 2 epilogue sessions. Well done for averting a great disaster.
I found it.
You're level 23.
Oh.
You're level 23.
Yeah.
And that's where we'll leave this finale. We'll see the changes, the massive changes that it has had on the world and in future campaigns in the next game.
Thank
Good work.
you.
Thanks